name's Occupier5326, for short, real name Brandon. In today's video, we'll be playing Minecraft Project Infinity for our part 12. This is almost a few minutes after the last video has been made. Um, but yeah, I don't fully know what we're gonna do because I didn't really plan it, and because I had to cut it because the video was 5 hours. So, we're gonna go with whatever I come up with, and because I'm mainly playing alone. And coming up with what we want to do for the next steps or what we need to continue with some items, mod packs. We're probably going to start doing the crafting stations to get the ultimate crafting table. We might start doing that, maybe. If you guys do enjoy these videos, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get on my new uploads. And I think that's it for the intro. So, let's go to the game. So, quite literally, as soon as we dumped some of the stuff in there, that's when I ended the last stream. So, we have some of the bosses. Now, I will be waiting patiently, and looking to see if I get any kind of updates relating to if we're allowed to go in creative mode for that one boss that we fudged up. But, hello, what happened? Oh, of course. Okay, the reason why we're doing that is because legendary challenges. So I'll be doing that for a while, but I want to cut right here because I gotta go do something, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, everyone, I am back. Sorry, that took longer than I expected, but mutant creeper is the only one we haven't gone across. But do da do da do da do 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 do. Here we go, guys. Look at all this ore. Look at all the quartz. I got a ton of uranium that I probably don't really need at the moment, but still. Sorry, I missed like my step like 15 times. But if I'm not mistaken, we need... Hold on, do we have... Okay, hold on, let me get the... components. I need more black iron, which means wyvern core. I feel like I'm running out of nether stars, guys. Oh, right. Here's my backpack. Oh, there we go. Including those, that. I think we're good on everything else. Now, I do want to try this. Hold on. Oh, to pull entity. Hold on. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anyways. I'm gonna have to create a third one, ain't I? Yeah, I have to create, like, a third one. No, I'm gonna have to create two more. Fudge. Welp. Yep. Ah, okay. Yep, there goes the sheep goes. Wow, okay, so don't tell me I already used up. Tier 1. That's why I had it in my inventory the whole time. Hold on. Question. Okay, so it does. So if I make one of these ultimate crafting tables, I could have everything in there. Oh, Tier 3. Dragonstone. Mana diamond. What even? uh, uh, Living wood for living wood, terra steel ingot, terra steel to that. Why? Britannia mod I've rarely ever touched. He's gonna bite me in the butt. What? What? Hold on. Oh wow. Okay, I need to find a way to funnel all that in. I don't think I need to add a third crafter. I think I just need to fix the freaking seed problem at this point. Okay. Um, Okay, I don't think crashers are the problem. Yeah, we need... Okay. Hmm. No, wait. No, we don't want it there. We want it... That... Wait. Chest... Yeah, we want it there. Diamond chest, but I need a filter. Okay. I'll just move that there and... Move it. Told you to move it. You didn't do it. Oh, and you... What the okay. Okay, that's not allowed, so... Okay, so does this work? Seeds. Sweet. I can't promise they won't get sucked into here. You know, I can't. Or can I? Hold on a second. There's my. Where's my wrench? I somehow put my wrench up in there. Make it to receipts. Can't go into here. Okay, so seeds won't go in there. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. So, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to think. I wanted to be pulled this way, so... Chest. Height. With the filter. Seeds are not allowed in there. But... will be allowed in this one. Seeds would filter into here. Or does that have to go in a hopper? This is where we take interesting times. Right. We need another filter. Not allowed. Let's hope this works. Seriously? They go into... Why can't I automate you? Why are you not wanting to work? It needs to go in. It's so weird. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I'm so confused why it's not working. But at least they're going into that and then funneling into these. This thing takes it out, but just does not want to put anything in. Unless... What if it goes on the top? Okay. Yup. Top. Yup. It's like a furnace. It needs to be up from the top. That's considered fuel. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It can be automated. So that is great. So that should be automatic. Let me see. Seeds. Seeds did not go in there. I think they went on. I think they went in here. And the best part is, now it's getting fuel. Only added a small compartment to here. How long have I been recording? Almost 48 minutes. Ow, what the? Oh, I somehow activated Twitch. Okay, well. I'm gonna need some insaniums. I need a master crystal. What was the recipe for master crystal? I believe it was completely ridiculous. Oh, fudge. You know what? Let's start making this stuff, guys. Let's go with Draconic. Yay! Bam! Yay, guys! Look! Um... 1, 2, 3... Oh, whoa. Oh no, I'm out of Draconic. Where do we want to put this, actually, now that I think about it? Well... Right here, maybe? Yeah, we could start it right here. They need, like, what? One or two space? I think it's two spaces. There we go. Seriously. Bam, bam. Right, I needed more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think it's... Not mistaken, it's something like that. Right. I'm probably gonna need... Too close. Okay, so it's gotta be two away. So we would have to bring it this way a little bit more. So let's not have this here. Let's save this for like the robots. Yeah, the robots could be over here. Draconic. You know what? I mean, we can finish off this area. Where's my wand? Wand. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Dogs are barking like there's no tomorrow. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, sorry. That was about an hour or two of something I had to deal with. So, this will be Draconic. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. after I light this darn place up. Because if I know Draconic, whoo, it's gonna be a pretty light show. We'll do it. We're gonna do it there? Nah, I want it there. Just so it matches with that. So 1, 2, 3 here. Alright, that should be good at space, right? Yeah, okay. 2, 3 here. Yeah. I think I need 10. Right, hold on. Right, hold on, what's the 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, right, 'cause sometimes you would need all around. We'll just go with that. Okay. Nope. I always get the thing wrong. Here we go. You know, maybe we'll create some kind of like cool. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, no. Right there. Bam. 3. Bam. 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 That way I can actually design. Or so with some kind of cool background. Man, am I bad at building or what, guys? Wait a second. Okay, yeah, right. Not too hard. I just need a ton of Draconic, but still. Like what, Draconic's end stone or something like that? Oh, wow. And I'm still sifting through some of that, even though I was AFK'd for a good little bit. Oh, is that okay, no, right. So oh, right, I was in this menu the whole time. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, and then once I hit... There, now for the rest of this, I can go down with the slabs. Oh, yeah. We have plenty of stuff for enchanting here. XP, which I'm probably just gonna sit here and drain everything into this. To think we've had this much XP throughout our playthrough so far, and imagine us having that all on the floor. It's amazing. Also, I was kind of watching Twitch, so I kind of got distracted a bit. You know, there's a few VTubers you guys should actually watch. Ooh, I guess while we do that, we can have the, prediction matrix up and running, you know. Oh. We can have a... It's not that one, it's this one. Stack of those in there. Even though that drains a ton of power. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's gonna drain a lot of power just using them, but still. Oh, we already got an inner prediction. Wow, that's amazing. Anyways, guys, this is Draconic. If you guys don't know what Draconic is, it's a pretty decently cool mod. Draconic infused. To Wyvern. Okay, a block of Awakened. Dragonheart to make 4. Advanced Awake. Okay, hold on. Cool, let's just do that. This one. Oh, we should have everything to make that. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? It's normal at this point. Okay, stone buttons. 1, 2. Simple and easy. Beacon. Let's make one of those. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree again. Just to, okay. I'll take a wild guess and say... Nope. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a cool looking, like... Even blood altar stuff. Oh. What the... Like, how big is it? Oh my, that is big. Where on earth would I have put that? Well, are you guys seeing how big that thing is? That thing literally looks like the blocks are bigger, but they're not. Like, okay, what is that even used for? Okay, I got my matter cannon. Oh, hold on, let me check something. Ooh, let's go. I got like 2 different Twitch VTubers live. One of them being Cinder, one of them being something else. I ain't gonna say what, but Stack mode. Okay. So let's check this. Oh yeah, if these grow, they get funneled into this. This goes to this. Okay, let's check. Oh wow, okay. Still going strong, I see. I feel like I'm gonna need to upgrade those. So, oh, that's the perfect amount. Since we're gonna want this to be... Man, now where did I put my... There it is. Like, like Insanium Farmland. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to get this off, like, off countered. So like that way they're constantly growing. These ones are faster than that. Oh, these things go Tanya, right. Yep, speed as well. Do I have 4 nether stars? React. Oh, wither prediction. And a nitro crystal. Huh. Pressure. Loot. Wither prediction. What's if I get a wither prediction? Okay, hold on. I only have 3. That's fine. Actually, no. We'll take this one with us, so it also gets speed boost as well. Mick, you pig. You're a pig. Hopper. Two, 3, 4. 1, 3. And we'll put that one there. Wrench it, wrench, wrench, wrench. There we go. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Now see, that's how it's supposed to grow. So that way we get wood. Saplings here, especially those, can be used in here. I think I have a chest somewhere. I do. Here we go. Oh yeah, redstone. This is the chest full of redstone, guys. And the thing is, well, wait. Hold on a second. How the crap did we get? Um, how did that happen? How are we getting? What's going? The Okay, I'm confused. What broke? Did we make this so powerful that all of a sudden it's just breaking the system? Well, hey, endless wood, right? Okay, maybe this is going a little bit too fast, because then it would start stocking up this. So let's just take that off. Wow. Over here slowly breaking our system. Well, I guess if we are getting it for biofuel. Oh god. Oh no, I all of a sudden got dizzy. I've probably been working out this too hard. I know, I was talking with a few of my friends who were actually watching my videos, and they said I need to take a break. If you guys think I should probably take a break from this for a bit, maybe play a different game or take a break off in general. Cause like what? I think we are at 32, like more than 32 hours of this game so far, of recording for y'all. For me, it's probably been a lot longer. Anyways, a transmutation table, dark matter. Oh yeah, we were gonna start with the dark matters. The gem. Now that's the weapon we want right there. Turn the Chaos Dragon to make this. We don't need that. We don't need the dragon to get it. So, while Oh, nope, didn't mean that. Hold on. Don't know why I had the coins in there. I keep doing that. Although I can make some more. Okay, if I have to make all the tools. And then why can't I just straight up go for, okay, I'm straight up going for red matter. Even better matter. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, we are back. Sorry, that's been about 2 to 3 hours since I was last on. It's getting close to bedtime, so I would probably have to stop this, but then continue it. So, but first things first. Let's make our red matter sword 15 to 17. And then we got 20 attack damage on this thing. And then this guy is gonna have 24 and then more. So we're gonna have to note all that effort just to get 2 red matter for that sword. That's it. All of what we did here. Also, the chest, guys. The chest. We're smelting as fast as we can. Sadly, we're gonna have to take down one of them. I was not expecting to be this fast. So, as you guys know, from oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, the multi-build tool, sweet, compactor. Oh, I have no clue what that's for. Draconic evolution, guys. Okay, anyways. Furnace. Since that's obsidian, we can go to netherite. Which means it will smelt 100 times faster. See you guys, there we go. And somehow and in some way. Wow, okay. We probably need to upgrade that now that I think about it. Sweet, okay. So while that's go, where'd I get an item pipe from? This system is working perfectly. Only this slight modification, and we've made our whole thing a lot better, completely automated. So if it makes seeds, it goes back in through this chest, because that's a filter. We had to double chest it. So we had another pipe here and everything. This is to fuel the fuel. That is to pull it out and put it in here to get the seeds into inferium into the chest to be rerouted. And since only inferium is allowed in here and not in inferior seeds because it's with a block filter, it will go traveling through these to give us the proteum essence, and then I believe I explained the rest of this a while back. And look at all the insanium essence, like that's a new stack, or that's a, like that. I think that's a new stack, and then this. That was all today. Oh right, I guess now would be a good time to export bus. Yeah, so it only works if I have it. Okay, hold on. Export bus pulls items and fluids and whatever else, given add-ons from network storage, and pushes them into the inventory it's touching. Okay, so we don't need export, we need import. I'm an engineer, I should know this. It's a mixture of a ME import bus, export bus. The filters can be set. Export stacks. Anything that is not on the filter is a valid stack to be imported. So hold on. So if I do, wait, hold on. The prediction. Because I left this running for a good little bit. Oh, wow. We've gotten a lot. So we can get we can get some more awakened stuff set up here when we're ready. We'll probably do that tomorrow, aka in the later bit of the stream. But like, look at all the power we're using up and everything. We'll probably need to start working on other solar panels because this, I think it's just that and that, if I'm not mistaken, are our only energy source. And note, we're running power for this thing. Oh wait, no. We're also running lava power as well. But we're also running this whole machine setup. We are running this uh this basically setup, or this area right here. That, what else are we using power for? I think that's mainly it. Because that's getting to a battery, but I barely use this thing. But yeah, like, we probably need to start updating these. I don't know, guys. But, import. Export piston. Let's make 2 of those. Import bus. I think that's exactly what I wanted. I just wanted an import bus. Just in case. Because if my plan works out, because I want to see if I can split this. Because if I can split this, no, I only need 1 chest, don't I? Yeah. So hopefully when it filters in, it will either go that one or that one. I don't know. But if it can go into this one, that'd be great. Actually, you know what? No. What I should do is get a diamond chest. Maybe? Wait, no, hold on. Actually, you know, I'll wait. I'll wait. Because if this goes according to plan, I can put I could put the next other crafter down. If this only works, if this overloads, then 1, we're in for a long road. But 2, we put the crafter down there, uncraft it, have a philosopher's stone making coal, and put the coal in here. We can take out the philosopher's stone whenever we need to. Yeah, that might be a good plan. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. So, as I was saying, I AFK'd a little bit. It's okay. So, I think it's when this overflows. That overflows. Now, hold on. If this works out perfectly, then if I'm not mistaken, these saplings, what we could do is this setup. Which shouldn't be too hard. Right? It's iron. Oh, I'm afraid to ask what happened to all the iron, but still. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna open that up. We're gonna put 2 of them in there. That in there, that in there. That, and that. Okay. The reason why I'm not transferring any of the coins into like the ascending coins is because there's not really a point right now because we got flight, we got what we needed, which is amazing. We got creative flight. Oh right. I want 3. I just want iron because with this, I'm gonna wait till that solves that. But does work, then instead of it being at the bottom, we can just bring it out. But I'm getting some filters. You know, I should probably just have a bunch of filters just out and about at this point. Oh, sweet, I got 3, okay. Yep, at least I can put in 1 filter. No. No logs. Ooh, or sticks. Or sticks. Apples. Apples are okay, right, guys? Yeah, we can shove apples in there. Okay. Put this. Okay. You know what? I could just bring another pipe in some weird contraption way, to pump coal into here. I could do that. I'm gonna leave this to AFK all night, because I don't know if I leave my computer off, if I close my laptop, if the recording will stay or not. I don't know. I don't really want to test that. Uh, because we're already an hour and 30 minutes in. We got so many animals. Okay. Reroll. Oh, that's an advanced filter. Right. That's allowed up in here. I guess if this overflows. I guess we don't really need these. Well, since it's going down so low, we might just need 1. Oh, crud, from when we first mined, I never replaced that. Huh. Are you serious right now? I don't need water on it. There we go. Okay, if I could pull that out. Nope, it's gotta be from the bottom. Okay. Oh wait, no, I haven't even... You know, I gotta start coming over towards this direction. Okay, I'm sorry guys for any of y'all hearing that in the background. I am extremely sorry. I have no clue what happened there. My brother just came in and just, you know, I think you guys heard that in the background. Anyway, since he's going to bed, I'm probably going to AFK this for tonight. And, yeah, we'll see how far we get with the Insanium and with the, coal. Now, if this does work, actually, you know what? We'll set up. We'll set it up. We need energy? Yeah, we need energy. The music, guys. Okay, there we go, giving that power. And that is what we call a good job. Now, we're gonna need more pipes. So let's right there. Bam. Okay. And we gotta cut that off as well. I know this looks weird, guys, and it's like a spaghetti, but still, bear with me. If this. Okay, and then we have all these cables, right? Okay, yeah, it's cables. Let's go make some cables, guys. We're gonna need a bit. Uh, no. No, guys, that's not right. Okay, I'm gonna need some more cables. Come on, guys, we need cables. Oh, we're running out of glass. Oh, right. I don't think this is enough. Okay, we need just a few more. We're probably gonna have to get some more quartz. There we go. Okay, that should be going into there. So we'll just AFK. Okay, guys. So I will catch you guys in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Well, good morning for me, that is. Um, so as you guys can tell, I forgot to add two more pipes over here to get the coal in. So we might have to add a third one, but this could work. But this, all these sticks are what's gonna store it up. So we're gonna have to figure out a way. Sorry, I'm in a weird position, so placing things and stuff is going to be a bit of a task. Why is my mouse? I probably need to charge up my mouse now that I think about it. No, I need those. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Here's the situation. Yeah, we're getting new saplings to go in there. Too much entities. Item entity. Okay, so it actually warns you. Here in a few minutes, I also gotta leave, guys. Again. What if I added that? It's smaller, but the stuff should go into there. I think I might need a trash can, guys. Because I don't see fluid item. Energy trash can. Don't forget to recycle. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, I can add a filter? No. Black. Hold on. I gotta I completely forgot what's the difference between a whitelist and blacklist. Hold on, guys. Okay, so this is the stuff it can avoid. So if I take one of these, it should ignore. Untrustworthy. So I guess that I'm hoping I do this correct. I want to leave this like that so I can let this thing run. But in terms, also I had to go switch that out from the prediction machine because it was kind of full. So now we're going through. But another story over here. Look at all the charcoal. And note, I piped it into here and into there. And there's no overflow here. Let's see how many. Oh, we got a whole stack. But yeah. Yeah, I'm basically not gonna do much of midnight plays anymore. Because I'm actually gonna go to sleep. But yeah. I'm actually going to pause here. And gonna come back. Um, when I do some stuff. Hey guys, and we are back. Sorry for that delay. Uh, but we're back. And by the looks of it, still going strong up in here. We're gonna get so much dirt. But I think it's time we change up some things. There we go. So that way the dirt goes into there. But let's see if this works. I take that. Sticks are not going into there. They're not going into there. They might actually be going into the trash can. Sweet. Block of charcoal to that. So that we get to the coal. Coal, once it overflows or so. Sorry, my dog's basically right here by me. She can't figure out where. No. Hold on, guys. Let me deal with my dog. Okay. Hoping I got into the correct position for her. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to deal with more draconic today. Let's get an egg. Let's get a few of those now that I think about it. So once that's done, right. Where did I put my, where did I put my, did I put in this chest? I did. Oh, right, this should possibly be, yeah, guys, like, look, it's not producing, it's not condensing all of them. Maybe I need to upgrade this? I don't know. But, like, as soon as I put it into there, it goes empty. 11, and then these are for the right heart. The reason why we're doing that so we can combine hearts because we need awakened draconic cores, right? Like say this. In order to get these, we need a block of awaken. In order to get that, we need about one. And then draconium blocks, which we're gonna have to do a bunch of draconium. Actually, is there an end? I'm guessing there's not an end generator. End stone generator. Whoa, wait. Hold on, end stone. If that's that, if it's lava, I prefer a stone barrel. Wait, so we need a porcelain crucible. So basically, we need to take this and modify it a bit with glowstone instead. So we need to take it from here, bring the lava into one of these, have that glowstone go into it. But how do I put glowstone into it? Hold on, guys. Do I have a bucket in here? Maybe in this backpack? Nope, that backpack's clear. Okay. Fuck it. Let's test some things. Oh, I need glowstone as well. Nope. You actually gotta click it. Okay, it's actually gotta be clicked. Can't just drop in. So I don't know if we can do that. Hold on, guys. I'm going to my channel. 11 views at this moment in time for part 11. That was just released yesterday. Man, you guys are on it. My first playthrough got 43. Thank you guys so much. That is my most viewed video, I believe. Yeah, that is my most viewed video. Thank you guys. Even more than the one I made 4 years ago that crashed my PlayStation. I appreciate y'all clicking on. Thank you. And as you can tell from here, uh, we don't really cheat much, as in, like, say, the Philosopher's Stone we got because the recipe's extremely complicated. We need it for some of the dark matter stuff. And yoga and someone commented it. So if you guys have any arguments or stuff like that, by all means, uh, message me it or comment any complaints, concerns, or anything like that, and I'll we can start an argument. And because this series is based off of what you guys also want, so if you guys think I shouldn't be using the Philosopher's Stone, by all means, that's up to y'all. But I'm just saying, we're still working towards getting a Philosopher's Stone. It's going to take a lot longer. But I really do appreciate all your guys' support on the videos. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for everything y'all do. Okay, so once I get the sticks in there, since I have this set up, I can add the original pot. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Don't know why I'm sneezing so freaking much. Yep, okay. We're gonna keep some saplings on us. AKA throw some of those in the system just in case of emergencies. Instead of us taking out one, we can just get from there. Now, we should probably organize our farm a bit. You know, after everything. We might just put an altar in the middle of these chickens. Now that I think about it. Who knows? I don't think it really matters what's on top or so, as long as, like, these are in the correct positions and everything, I believe. Which reminds me, let me just fill this up. Oh, for those of you guys who are wondering, I actually usually have my computer on, so this stuff is AFKs throughout the night. Okay, that's full. You know, we should probably just drain the rest of our XP. We have so much, so I'll be here until this is empty. Gives us time to AFK. Actually, I do want to say that I think I want to try my best to see if I can get this episode to be maybe one of my longest, depending on how I feel with it. Sorry, had to do something. But still, um, had to untangle my headset. But yeah, I think we're gonna see how long this episode we can get. Because we ended it around, well, now it's 2 hours in this. Uh, it's now 2 hours. Whoa, knockback resistance. But yeah. What's our power like at this point? Yeah. You know, we can also start getting solar panels. We probably start working with solar. So what's the thing with solar panels? I think do we want to try these? Cause like 25. Then we got the level. We got some of the level 2. I mean, let's see. Let's look at the oh, useful mods. Oh, we got another one. Trash can. Void dimension without mob spawning. Void portal. Okay, that's pretty easy. Explorer's compass. Locate structures anywhere in the world. Are you? We need to make an explorer's compass. Cracked stone. Okay. Cobwebs. What? Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, I'm familiar with the forest compass, but still, back to solar panels. We've started a line down this way. I'm like, oh my. Okay, get the essence. Not tell me how to get that. So let's see. Okay, yeah, all this infinity stuff. That's that's a task, and like infinity. Like, and a tier 5 of like. Like, we'd have to go through a whole rabbit hole for so much. Let's hope that's not too bad. Nether stars. Okay. Wait, wasn't nether star seeds? What were the reason we couldn't do nether star seeds? Right, because it cost an ultimate craft table and all this other stuff. And like, just to get neutron nugget, pallet dust, neutron collector was what? Yeah, this insane recipe. I keep hitting my button. Ultimate ingot. Oh, to create an ultimate ingot, I need an epic crafting. Epic crafting is holy smokes. Mana. I have the void. Okay. Void claws, which I think I know how to get some of those. Tubed coral. Steam, water vapor. Ooh, and a chemical ejection chamber to revive them. I don't think I have any, sadly. Dimensional pearl, okay, that's pretty easy. Ender star. Like, okay. Wither prediction. There's gotta be a good way. Like, how. Wither prediction. I can get it from a loot crate. Consider building structures with one chunk for better performance. Like, how? Only other way I can think of is killing Wither. Creating a farm for that. Also, I'm seriously about ready just to fill up this whole tank right here, apparently. I might as well make a few more singularity tanks. Hmm. Yeah, solar panels. Well, I need advanced, and advanced is okay. So based off what I see, it's only one of these panels per. Well, let's say this one. 38. Go to this one. Is I'm gonna try going this route. By the looks of it, it's just one. But with these, you need like 3 to 4. Uranium ingots, which I think we have. Some of these do require another source. So we can start working on this, like enriched obsidian. Find obsidian. Yeah, like we're gonna need a few crushers and stuff like that. Start that. Okay. Yeah, it keeps flashing because we're keep getting low on power because it doesn't have full on direct. Reaction chamber. Reaction chamber. It's easy to make. Okay, so it's just bigger version. How do I get one of those? Oh, matter ball and lava in here. Matter condenser. Oh, that's why I needed some more of those. Whoa, hold on. Nether stars. Weather prediction. Nitro crystal. How do I get a nitro crystal? Okay, nether star and those. Ooh, energize. How do I... In order to get... Okay, so this is like one of the few ways to get it. Okay, we could probably try that, but not sure. Oh, we are full. Now we're just filling up this tank. But yeah, guys. Mob Slaughter Factory. I forgot I made this. But we'll just place it right there. But yeah, we should probably make some more tanks. Alright, I need more glass, don't I? Let me put that and that in there. That. Originally, I thought I was going to use some filters for another thing, but... Okay. So... That's burning that. So if we had a third one, we could double... Hold on, so dark... Okay, so if we need a tank, we need more glass. So do we have any sand? Okay. I got a hammer somewhere, right? Can I click that? Yeah. Hammer. Okay. Cobblestone's over here, but let me put this up, that there. Let's do 2 stacks. Just making sure. And Yeah, and then I can just... I think my game is broken. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Like, I'm not in creative mode, clearly, but like, what? I did not really mean to do that. Oh, yeah, because that's 2 stacks. Like, what? That was weird even for me. Let's put that in there. Actually, no, I also need 2 more diamonds for repair this. Oh, let's just put one of those in there. Okie dokie. Along with sorry for what was said. Pretty much, I think it was last night. Again. More XP. I just realized all that time where I was trying to parkour, I can fly. I keep forgetting. You guys see me flying all the time, and when I'm starting to build something, completely forget I'm flying. I can fly. Oh, wait. There we go. What's going in there? Sticks going there. I'm gonna do. Jumbo tank. Oh, okay, I'm gonna pause right here and I'll come back when this is 0. Okay, guys, we are back. And hopefully that's empty now. Yep, filled up 2 tanks. Okay, so let's check this. Everything seems to be going in well. Did I not? Where did I put those saplings? There we go. So that should filter in. Okay, good. This should work. So that way we get charcoal into the system, but should I add another crafter here? Make sure it's not connected, but still. That uncrafts it. Hmm. We only have one Philosopher's Stone, that's it. I don't really know. We definitely have to fill up that little hole. Thankfully, we got plenty of dirt. And in case we want to expand. So, to think we have 2 systems. Actually, hold on, no. 3 systems. All in this cramped area right here. Because we have logs turning into charcoal. We have the saplings and apples turning into dirt. That's 2 systems. And then we have our whole inferium farm getting us inferium essence. And if we want to, we can just dial down as much as we need. Like, we could turn inferium into the supremium whenever we want. And we have plenty of yep, we have plenty of those. Okay. It's auto's lagging a bit. We might have to reload the game. That's F3. Wow. Okay. But anyways, how about we start getting solar panels? Infused alloy. Don't I still have some? Yeah. Advanced. Okay. Enriched carbon. Okay. An enrichment chamber. We're gonna have to remake an enrichment chamber. Lucky for us, we have enough stuff. And we could put it right there. Connected to power. And on a platform. What was that like? Coal or charcoal? Which works great for us. So we can take this. And bam. Charcoal. But, oh. What else do we need? Oh, we actually need black stained glass, which you can put up right there. Ooh. Crusher. Yeah, let's make a crusher. 2 lava buckets. Let's just put those in there. Crusher. Yep. And we're just gonna put one right there just in case. Bring in the power. And that can crush lapis for us. Sweet. And while that's working, we can start working on the next one as well. Ah, okay. If you guys are enjoying my videos, if you are, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for any and all my new uploads. I really do appreciate it. That was the wrong one. go. Actually, I could just do that to get both of those tanks. And now that's that. If you guys do want me to go through this at any point in time in any of my videos, for anyone who's actually playing this mod pack, to get to, um, I think I actually understand how, basically understand how this works. Um, but if you guys want me to make a video or so on how this contraption works, how it and, uh, how it operates, just comment and I will explain how it all works, pretty much. And even though we're going to expand, actually there's still a video of me building it, but like I don't remember what part of that video was, but we will be improving this a bit. Like say okay, nothing goes out of the sorts. Yep, it should all be going in great. Oh. Guys, the reason why I did that was so I can pump this chest up into another crafter when we make another one, because that way this thing is completely encased. Oh, this is still going fast. Like, look at, like, it's great. So, in case this does somehow stock up, this is gonna split the block of charcoal to charcoal. Then we're gonna get into our system. Let's see how much. Yeah, I think we've 3. We've only hit about 1,000,000 bytes used. So say for instance, coal, like, we haven't hit much. And I need to make more of that. Oh, that was my last bit of glass as well. Last bit of panes, so craft that. And then... Right? Oh, what? Oh, I gotta... Oops, I didn't make those. Well, I'll just have them. I don't have any glass? I do now. There we go. That inferium in the chest. Okay, we have the hybrid, so ultimate hybrid. Or get that. Reinforce. Okay, diamond dust and infused. Okay. Enriched gold, redstone, enrichment chamber. So that's what's in here. But yeah, basically. Hold on, what do I need to make? These. Okay, I need about 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me place this down. Hold on, was this? Okay, there we go. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay, I'm guessing they just gotta be on top. Which I can work with that because I can have energy going around them and have about 8 of them just there. Okay, that works. That works. I do want these like up high a little bit, you know. So maybe not here because that's blocking it. So I might just have see because the robotic stuff for the Panera I cannot pronounce that first part craft. Or we're just gonna call it pressure craft basically or pneumatic craft or something like that. Um I want the robots to be here, but I can't remember how they fully operate, so I might have to expand this way. So I guess the only other option is to build this out this way and have a bunch of solar panels over here. Maybe? Because over here is gonna be like a walkway to that or something when we get to that point. Um, yeah, we're getting a ton of power. We got XP, let's go drain it. Oh, oh no. Okay, so I'm just gonna take off that one because I want this to be filled up first because that's where I'm gonna put the enchanting table. I don't know why I was gonna call it a crafting table, but let's see. Ooh, how difficult is it? That's not difficult. Like, let's look at this. So if I need 4 of these. Okay, so if I put that here, you know, it's pretty big. I think it's gotta be there. Yep, there we go. If that's the case. Looks like it barely changed anything with power. Since these are the upgraded versions. I need to add like upgrade versions. Oh, if I did the solar panel, the compression one. Oh, can't do that because I need these. Okay, assembly platform. Finish PCB. How do I get an etching? Okay, we're gonna have to work on some stuff there. Advanced control circuits. Don't know how those. Oh, probably because I got something. Okay. Almost 3 hours of recording. Not just yet. Okay, but yeah, we gotta start the, those crafting to get the those crafting tables and stuff. So far, based off of all of I've seen, there's nothing to go to outer space for, so that's good because I think that would require like change up more recipes that I don't need changing. Oh yeah, we were also gonna do some Chicana, but I guess I kind of got distracted. Uh, that horse has just been there almost the whole time, that one corner. I guess I could just AFK for some stuff, see if how much. Judging by the red line, that's like around the 200 and stuff is where we're getting. So we're using up a lot of power. But I think we're gaining more power than we're losing. So if that's the case, then great. The only problem is when it becomes night, then power drains. So it's kind of that. So we're gonna need a lot more. So if we do that, so wind. Oh, where's the normal wind generator? There we go. We just need a few normal ones. Okay. Okay. Hold on, guys. I need a. Okay. Sorry, I was doing some stuff off screen there for a second. Um. Okay, let's get. Oh. Oh, I don't have much. I love how it just turns in my hand. Like, that's kind of cute. It's like one of those, what is it, like setups for like a toy? Like setup for like a toy village and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. I think we could put it up there, like on top of this. Yeah, I think that would be cool if we put it on top of here. Hold on, what the? Okay, sorry, I was looking at something. Sorry, it's like squirrel for me. I think I need one of those flux plugs, I think it was. Yeah, adds energy. For some reason, my freaking thing was not working there for a second. That was weird. Uh, got one there, and looks like it goes two spaces. So, hold on, what if I just? Hey, it still works. Input. Adds energy, but that's the. What if I did something funny and just? Eh. That way we're also getting power around nighttime as well. And we're draining a lot. But yeah, so if we had them all around, we'd probably not really have that problem with power. Solar, wind. I just need a ton of these, but I'm running out of fused alloy, so hold on guys, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. Okay, we are back. Let's see. Got some more predictions. General Ender. Okay, let's check the power. Are we still draining? And we're still draining. Okay. We gotta... Granted, we have plenty of power to last us for a while, but at the same time, I don't know what uses up a ton of energy, and I know it's like a draconic reactor I've never done before. So... Don't know. But... Chest looks great. That looks good. How much do we have? 7,000 charcoal blocks. Which if you guys times that by 9... Uh... Hold on. Yeah. I think you guys can do the math. Okay, but... Sorry, I'm also kind of eating because it's around lunchtime for me when recording this. But okay, so what should we do now? We can get those up, but that's gonna be time consuming. We wanted the XP. Solar panels we're working on. What was something else? Was it we were modifying that system? Oh, you know what? Let's start trying to get the robot stuff set up. An assembly platform. I think that's... Oh, right. We need that specific plastic. Coal and biofuel. How do we get... Or biodiesel. Biodiesel is... ethanol and vegetable oil. Right. We're going down a rabbit hole with this. And it all requires pressure. Oh... Okay. Hold on. Ethanol. We need another one of these things with yeast. Poison potato. Water and mushroom. Okay. Nuclear craft. Nope. Vegetable oil is nothing but seeds. It's nothing but seeds. So if I start a wheat farm to get bread and everything, that might actually help. Although we have a ton of seeds in here. Those are element seeds, and I don't want to use those just yet. I guess I could farm some other kind of seeds in here. Or I start another farm here that's smaller within that can actually do this. Yeah, what is this? Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7 area. Just over here. I have no space for equipment like this. Like bring this whole system. Like kind of like bring this and then I'm gonna use a diamond chest instead of that, so I'm gonna have to upgrade these two. Um to get wheat seeds. So that way I can manually put them into the machine, which I think for how big that setup is for all of that. Hold on. Let's get plastic. Because everything else... What? Hold on. What just happened there for a second? Okay. Yeah, like these plastic construction bricks. But in order to do that, we need the plastic to begin with. So... Construction block. So... Redstone furnace. Like, it's the same thing. So this in-world solidifying, so that's the only way to do it. Molten plastic. Okay, so maybe I can try. I don't know. So this, we're gonna start on working this. This is what we're gonna work on. Hopefully no more distractions. But actually, hold on. Hold on a second. In world that. Okay, this does not apply pressure. I think this just needs power, maybe. Okay, yeah. We have a ton of those. Compressed ingots. We have finished PCB. We need an empty one. Oh, we can make them. Okay, plastic sheet. Yep. So, plastic sheets we're going to work on. Now, this was dry rubber to a different type of plastic. That's what this was about. So, let's work on some other things. Also, this whole battery. How I just have the battery here. That way, these things stay on for that. But then this just powers the rest. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is have this machine, have the machines and everything that I need to make the plastic down here. 'Cause I think that makes a little more sense. Um, and anything that's pressure powered, I can bring up in tubes to come over here. Yeah. Because we want this to start being, like air pressure and everything. So, we're gonna start that, but, give me a minute, guys, to eat some things, and I'll be back. Okay, guys, let's get this party started, shall we? So, to make one of these, we need this molten plastic. Molten plastic, that way it's a lot more easier. Okay. So, we need one of these. So, let's see, thermal processing plant. Two thermal. Three. Okay, so we need three of those. Four. Four. And oh. Oh, do we not have enough? Oh, I'm screwing everything up. We need more reinforced stone. Compressed and stone. Wait, what was I doing? I could just... Okay. 2, 3. That's for 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. There, that's 8. This would be 4 of these. Yep, there we go. And then we need a fluid mixer. Oh, whoops. Fluid mixer. Okay, so we need 2. No, we need 3. Ooh, 2 redstone, 1 gold. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was. Molten plastic. Biodiesel. So turbine. Yeah, we need 3. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got some of those. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we're running out of the, bricks. 4. Hopefully that's enough. Nope. So this needs pressure. That thing only does 5 pressure. Hold on, just to make molten plastic, we need that to do that. So one of them is for vegetable oil, but nope, not that. Yeast. Okay. We're gonna go through pane. So hold on. Fluid mixture. This thing needs. Put it up here. Is it? Okay, so is it just wherever a tube is? Like, where would I put the pipe? Usually they have holes or something in the back like that. It's plainly obvious. But okay, and we said we're gonna make that. We said we were gonna make it down there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm lagging, guys. So okay, so it's just like over here is where it's lagging so much. Hold on. Okay, so this general area with all the animals, that's what's lagging. Along with possibly this water as well. I kind of like how that is. So I can like, I'm under shelter and then you actually see the outline of the rain. It's like you're at one of those pools and like you see you're underneath one of those mushroom like water spout, one of those water mushrooms at at a kids park, and you're on the inside and you see water going down. Like it's pretty cool. Don't need the filters. Put that up. Don't need the cables right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'll put that in there. I don't know if we need the hopper yet, but so this needs to be connected to pressure. So possibly this whole line. Granted, from what it's used up in here, maybe that'll start helping getting more. But that the solar panel for it, like that might actually pressure. So like none of this. This is the fluid mixer. So what if what if we didn't have the robots there and had the robots over here? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need. Do I have cobblestone? Slab. Organize that a bit. Oh, fluid pipes. Gas pipes. I don't know if we're gonna need gas pipes. I think it's all liquid. So, in case we do need power. Yeah, let's make this all out of slabs. So, let's go. Do that, and then yeah, 'cause I don't know how much space I would need. Oh no, okay. I was about to say, I hope. I was about to say when I came over here, I was like, I hope I didn't just do this whole area and I have to remove it all, but nope. Nope, that one I wanted. Okay, yeah, I can... Yeah, that way, because this is just for wither fights, basically. It's okay if they break a little bit out here. Now that I think about it, have I done the wither with that? Because usually there's a plate over here missing or something, but let's hope not. If I have to move this whole thing back a bit, I can. But yeah, and then I have to write like cobblestone platform all around, so that way it lines up back with this. Give me a lot of cobblestone. Good thing I have endless of it. But yeah, now we have plenty of space for all the robot stuff. Let me pull out my phone. But why did I all of a sudden just get a notification about that? Wow, 14 people have viewed my last video. Nice. If I don't sound grateful, I kind of am. But at the same time, I'm trying to think of this while also trying to do stuff. I'm everywhere. Um, so if I can pipe that right there if I need to. Yeah, like I can move the charging station over there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add like quartz glass around these corners. That way I stop walking. You know what, actually? Hold on, guys. I know I said I wouldn't get off topic, but just hold on. Yeah, that way. You can see that looks nice. Look, now it's using up what was from my inventory. That's so weird why I didn't do that earlier. Um, I guess I could replace that. I have no clue why that was broken. I don't remember why. There we go. Yeah, see, now that looks pretty nice. And when we walk in through the front door, which I might see if I can't find a modded door or something. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. Now, granted, this has a hole in it. I don't know if I want to put glass in it. Or actually, let me see. I guess. Actually, I think I was going to put the lava in there. One of the things I love quartz glass, you can get the whole block back. But since I don't need this right here. Yeah, I might see if I can't find it. I'm pretty sure I could use a black tank or something. Maybe with not as much blood. Yeah, like this. Casket. Seriously? All of that. Small. I don't want to go with the Sky Zone thing. This is the one that's like blends in the most. Was it real funny is that this has less than that. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have it going all around here when I'm ready. And I used up enough blows. I'll probably do it off camera for that. But anyways, this over here. Right, I just used up all of my slabs. See, now it wants to work. Okay, that way I can place them up. So, if I'm gonna have the fluid mixer here, so that way the pipes and everything don't really affect it much, because I could take it and bring it under. And now it leads into there. Then that would lead into here. Actually, my guess, probably two different ores. Okay, so I have this, so I can bring the pipes up and over here. Well, I can bring the two different ones. Right? Yeah, because this needs biodiesel. So we'll move it there. We can have another. Oh, do they all need. They all need pressure, don't they? For better performance. So I have to insulate them as well? Or. Fluid mixer. Hold on, so let's see. 5 of 6 blocks are exposed to air. So, what if I did this? That. Okay. This might be where I put a hopper down. So that's all they need to insulate? That's pretty interesting. So hold on. So I would need to power all this. Right. If it's all pressurized. Okay, hold on. I need to rethink some stuff. The one in the corner. Okay. This needs a tube going up. So the tubes can go up. This needs seeds to go into there, which I can pipe from here into there for seeds. Easy peasy. Put it there. That should be covered. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so this would be the biodiesel going in. The mixer will mix them up, which is right there. The vegetable oil, which should be in that one, so we can easily pipe, right? This, we're gonna have yeast and poison potato to make ethanol. Wait, poison potato. Oh no, I can just use normal potatoes. Oh, any food will. Oh, even sugar. Sugar is easy because we can farm that a ton. We can farm that in batches. Hold on. Poison potato. Poison potatoes at that mark. Same thing with apples, which and sugar. So sugar, we can actually do something for that. Okay. So if the pipes are going to go through here, what if I... No, I need something to pipe into there that's not over there, so this would have to be moved here. And then this could be moved here. Vegetable oil. Yeah, because I would have to bring it out. Maybe it has to be there. Maybe I'll just use a hopper. I'll just use a hopper for that one. Seeds. Okay, would go into there. Fluid. Let's make sure it does not get connected to there. We're not having the things just yet in case something's wrong. We'll go down the line just to be sure. Does it have to be on the sides? It does. Okay. Dang, okay. Man, why can't they just go to the top? Okay. But that does give me an idea. So if not even from the back, apparently. Okay. Just trying to make this look nice. I was trying. This might actually have to be sideways. Okay. There we go. Yep, like that. Oh yeah, I don't really. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really need these. Okay. And then the pipe. That way we can connect it when we're ready. Fluid mixer into there. Ooh, brain's firing on all cylinders. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. So I can bring this in and put the chest there for that. I can do the same. Nope. Okay. One block is not properly insulated. Oh, I know, you just gotta give me a minute. And since that's like that, I can easily make sure that doesn't go into there. But have another chest. I should really just use this so I don't accidentally use up any other wood. Wait, that's our fluid. Whoops. Uh, nope. Okay, it's this one. Right, because once that goes into there, nothing else goes into here. Except there is something that goes out. There's a byproduct. Oh, I forgot that. So the byproduct can go into there. We're gonna keep that to where it empties into there. Okay. Ethanol. Any other byproduct? No, okay. Oh, it goes in the second one. No, and first. There's one for the first and second. Okay. Um, so for this one too. Okay, hold on. So to that, ethanol. from yeast. Yeast is the mushrooms. But okay, I can grow mushrooms. So this all right here. Whoa, wait, no, 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 no. Cause don't we have an extra one? We do. Okay. So we can automatically farm it. So if mushrooms need to be there, what the that was weird how that just changed colors for some reason. But okay, I think I have a mushroom somewhere. I think mushroom, I have one. I think it needs to be on stone. Let's hope this works. Stone. Okay, yeah, 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 it's growing, it's growing, it's growing. So once that enters there, this would need water. This would need like water. And since this already has a ton of water and it goes through this whole system, just to get, whoa, that's a lot more pellets than I thought. I can bring, I don't have enough tubes, but I could bring water into it. This is almost done growing. Okay, it grows. Okay, so it goes into there. Sweet. Okay, that's perfect. And since these are all powered, make it look nice. And this, I could just place one of these down because the rest of this contained. Well, I'll accept this one because I think this is where I want to pump the water. I don't have. Okay. We're gonna need more pipes for fluid. Oh, okay. If we should have everything. Yep. Hopefully this is enough pipes. I think it's no a little bit farther, like here. It's right around here. Okay, we're one block away. Okay, just so I know. Okay, so I could think. This will pump in water. Water will be turning into. Actually, no, it needs pressure, doesn't it? It needs pressure to even work. Okay, let's review. Okay, let's review this. So, the yeast is from the mushroom and water. That will then be turned into the yeast culture with some potatoes, or no, sorry, sugar, which we can auto farm. If I'm not mistaken, we can, yeah, I can set up a vanilla style item farm for that. That will then turn it for ethanol to put into here for biofuel, which will the mixture. Vegetable oil can be made from the seeds or ooh, even more potatoes. So I can use both wheat and seeds to make the vegetable oil work. So while that actually works for the mixture there, vegetable oil will go into there. Then the vegetable oil turns into bio diesel, which will be then be turned put charcoal in it. We'll put charcoal in it. That will then turn to molten plastic. Molten plastic, we're probably gonna have to have drained inside of a tank. Singularity tank, just to be sure. And then from the tank, oh, I think we're gonna need one of these liquid placers. We have to have it set for time, because, yeah, fluid placer. I don't know, it's the fluid placer just, I think that's just on. Like, oh, wait, now that I think about it, we haven't even checked this. Okay, we have 40 another, right? Oh, wow. Wow, that's a, and that was from a Knight of AFKing. Okay, so we need one of those, fluid placers. Since this is already giving us water. I think we connect this. I think we're safe to connect that. So let's move it to here. Yeah, we don't have the temperature to have it going. Air, apply more heat by adding blocks that generate heat around this machine. I think I just gotta apply pressure to it if I'm not mistaken. No. It's gonna keep coming out anyways. So we need to add another block. What if we used a magma? What if we used magma? Yeah, magma. I mean, it should work, right? Do these just not need pressure? Hold on, what if we instead... Temperature does not look like it's going up, so we might actually have to just... Let's try this. With that, oh, yep, that works. Just before everything else worked. But, looks like that worked. Just gotta wait for that to go down just so, yeah. Okay, so that works. That will go into here. This would need to be sugar. So let's go get a bunch of that sugar. I think... Yeah, we can get sugar. Okay, we can even do that. Okay. That's perfect. Because that means we can use, say, a piece of dirt. Okay, hold on. What is this for? Vegetable oil. No, not vegetable oil. It was for that. It's gotta be sugar. Okay. Then let's... You already know what it is. That's what we can use this thing for, since... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. Hmm. Okay, that'll make yeast. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it is this one. Thanks for good sugar. Sugar. I need another bonsai pot. Well, I don't really need cornflowers right now, so I guess this one could work. Let me just upgrade it. Dirt, yeah, I got dirt, okay. This also needs to be powered. If I'm not mistaken, uh, I'm blind and, oh, yeah, I know I somehow predicted this. Part of Dan. Okay. Yeah, okay, so sugar's going into there. That's when we move that to there. I believe everything we have. So, molten plastic, we need temperature. Fluid is what we need pressure for. The mixer is what we need pressure for. So lava goes there to warm these things up. We don't need pressure for that, we just need pressure for this guy. This guy, the one for the needs temperature, so it's gonna have to have lava too. So lava there. We're going to cover it so that way I don't accidentally walk into it. I've had that happen to me way too many times throughout my whole time in playing Minecraft. Okay. That would turn into yeast. Yeast with sugar turns to biodiesel. Biodiesel go in there. All while vegetable oil is basically, right? Vegetable oil is basically these seeds or potatoes. Hold on, can I actually like vegetable oil? Potatoes. I can do potatoes too. Okay, sweet. So if I can do that, then which means I can put a chest above this for potatoes. Potatoes aren't in here. I think I had potato. Ooh, I'm clicking things all off screen. Okay, now we're back. Okay. I don't even know how long we've been recording for this part, for this long, for the, plastic. Oh, I need pressure. Okay, I need pressure for this guy. How am I to do that if... Wait a second. Uh, Okay, and then just... as much as I hate doing this. Seriously. Oh. Oh, wait a second. All this is like covered except for this. Or no. Oh, wait, no, because this... We... Item we don't need right now. So hold on. So if... Actually, no, we do need items. Okay, so that way we can... Okay. I could have just gone underneath it, save about 2 pipes, but if I need to, I'll just re-add them. So, but I think this is good. So I could put this here. So the fluid will go into there. Into there. Yeah. Fluid would go into that one. Items would go transferring over here. While this is empty for one of these to go into there. Yeah, it's okay if the pressure's low. Because this one isn't using heat at all. So those get warm with the lava. And that one does too. This goes into there. This should go into a water placer at some point. We move that there. Okay, that should move to there. This is gonna be potatoes. So I need another bonsai pot. Take too long. Throw that into there. Make one of those. Bam. That, potato. Farmland. I could just do dirt. Oh, wait. Grass, farmland. What was that? Dirt, okay. We don't really care about the speed with that. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna get pumped into there. This is gonna get pumped into there. Okay. Let's hope everything goes well. Let's hope. We can only hope at this point. Uh, hold on. I need me get a drink. It's been crazy. My head's firing on all cylinders. Even if I'm just background music or background noise for y'all, I appreciate y'all clicking on to see my videos. Very appreciative of that. See, are there any comments or anything yet? Nope, no other comments. Ooh, we've hit. We're tiny, but we're slowly growing mighty. Uh, let's see. Okay, so shall we start this up? Sugar's going into there. Wow, we already have a stack. And we're slowly growing more. Let's just remove that just in case. But, let's do this. Remove some heat from this machine by adding cold blocks or conductive blocks around this machine. Cold. What? Error. Okay, hold on. That's... Or are exposed to the air. Add some valid ingredients. Okay, hold on. This is telling me poorly insulated. That's because I just removed a block, but to add a conductive cold. Okay, so hold on. What about that packaged ice that we used to have that we never messed with since? Here's the ice. Didn't we have packed ice somewhere? Could have sworn I thought we did. Hold on, if I'm not mistaken, if I take this, put it into there, it gives us 8, 16. Isn't that what we needed? How much did it take for us to get ice? 16 exactly, so we need to do that. You guys remember when we had to do this just for the ice? Ended up we didn't need the ice afterwards. That was something. Because this ice normally melts. So if we have packed ice, it wouldn't melt, right? Unless we have to go to blue ice. If we have to go to blue ice, that's another story. But let's pack it. And wants us to cool it down, right? Or okay. Apply more heat by adding blocks around to generate heat. Oh, wow, okay. What happened there? Heat. Lava boosted the gosh darn thing. So why did it... What if I made another one of these? Hold on. Hold on, would it work? One, two, three, four, five. Yep, that's all I needed to make one of these. Fire it up. All of a sudden it gets 26. We're gonna see. Right, I need to have it over fire. Fire! Man, that's I had to pour some clay when I could have used fire. I think fire could actually work. Oh, what am I doing? Netherrack's usually in here. Oh, wow, we are low on netherrack. We should probably get some of that. Was there flint and steel in here? No. What about in here? No. Do I have a flint? I believe I have flint and steel somewhere. Yep, we do. Okay. What just happened? What? Wow, I am lagging horribly. Okay, that should burn forever. Does it not count? Okay. So we gotta find an alternative. Um, let's try magma cube again. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, what's another thing for heat besides lava? Actually, I could just try this. I could try this tactic. Whoop. Hello? Okay, so it goes to there. Just put a pipe right there. Let's try this. If this don't work, we might just have to keep replacing it with lava. Uh, oh, will anything work? Nope, it doesn't look like it's working at all. Great. Ow! That was actually kind of stupid. Water, water. And that's why I have water nearby. Well, that didn't work. So, I don't think a tank would work either. Fire. That took about a minute to register in my brain. Hold on, so if that works, temperature required. Remove some heat. Are you kidding me right now? Seriously. Okay, lava's too hot. Apparently. I know this is like a stupid question, but like 5 times to lava. How is lava? Okay. Okay. Because the lava won't heat up those, or the fire won't heat up those, but lava will. Trying to think, is there any kind of heat blocks? If that's the case, I would have to just bring it, like, you know what? Let's make this a little more simple. I'm sorry, Ice. There, that way, whatever it is to cool it down, we could be right there. So, say, if we put lava there, what if we put water down? Right? Would that work? Remove some heat. Are you kidding me? Required temperature. Okay, it has to be between that. So, like, why are we having problems? Oh, so both of them need it. Okay, so both of them are having problems. Why? Okay, this needs to be between a certain temperature. Same with this. Why is this dropping? Alright, this is dropping. Okay. This... This needs pressure. Pressure to work for that. This... Poorly, poorly insulated. I'm not... I don't really care about the installation. This... You know what? Okay. Move some heat. Oh, look, it turned to obsidian. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, guys. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm back. So, let's try to figure out a way to get lava here. Unlike water, where you can waterlog it, you can't. Man, hold on. I gotta sneeze now. I probably should just rename myself Sneezy Keyboard at this point. So, and unlike water, you can waterlog. Lava, you cannot. I can do something like this. Hold on, guys. We can't waterlog lava we can't lava log anything to keep it warm, sadly. Unlike fire, to where if it's on a netherrack, it can burn forever until water is added to it or it's extinguished. So, what other kind of what kind of other heat is there that can be used to heat up this, but at the same time keep it cool? I don't know besides water, but even with water, it's not enough. Hmm. I Hold on, guys. Let me look. Let me search up some stuff. Hey guys, so I wanted to update you. I was looking over here to find an PNC. I might have to look at this. Machines. Yep. Vortex tube. Based on real world physics, it splits in airflow. It splits the airflow into hot and cold parts, heating up one side of the tube and cooling down the opposite side. Be aware that the hot and cold sides do have a thermal connection, so it's more efficient to vent the cold side when you want to utilize the heat. And vice versa, if you want to use the cold side, this can be done with the heat sink. And place down or rotate a vortex tube. The hot end will face towards you. There's a narrow red or blue band indicating which is which. Pressurized air is required to make the vortex tube work. Okay, so we gotta get a tube. Higher pressure leads to greater temperature differential, but air will also be used as a greater rate. Greater rate. Hold on. Pressurized air is required, but higher pressure leads to greater temperature differential. Okay. Maybe we'll try the vortex tube. Oh, we have one? When did we get one? That is okay. When did we get a vortex tube? Hot and cold. Okay, was not expecting that. But it looks to be like this. Yeah, these need to be cooled down. What if instead of having it right there, I like moved. It's taken at the major heat. So what if I... Oh man, I'm sorry, Mr. Mushrooms. Okay, hold on. I need to start... Let me put down one of these chests. So I have a little bit more room. And we have obsidian. We need the fluid just in case. So what if... we do that? Because that would still be covered. Just so that wouldn't get stuck. Okay. But, yeah, hold on. Pipes. One. We're gonna need more pipes if we're gonna keep expanding like this. Okay, so water's going into there. Hot goes there. Mushroom goes up there. We'll keep the stone, because we're not ready for that just yet. So if both of these need to be cooled down, what if I modified this? Oh, that scared me there for a second. Come on, I don't really like wasting these things. Did I get it? I got it! Sweet, okay. Oh, I was about to say, ain't no way that just happened. Anyways, okay. So with that, let's do this. I don't need that. I gotta stop using the wrench on these things. Okay. Then we grab one of these. Should turn into sugar. And if I put lava here, hopefully, it doesn't use up the lava. But hold on, where's this stone slabs? First things first. We can add that. Dirt. Okay. Requires any temperature. Okay. We just need at least 2 bars, which we can get from over here. Easy peasy. I'm hoping this goes according to plan. Um, add some valid ingredients. Coal. This one goes with coal, right? Charcoal. So let me go get some charcoal. Oop, that's not quite what I wanted, but hold on. Yep, there we go. Right, I need to... that to that. All of a sudden, I just had a huge lag spike. Sorry if you guys can hear my dogs in the background. Okay. Pull that to there. This doesn't need anything. Oh, it's got ethanol in it already. Okay. Okay. Let's pull that out. So if this needs pressure, I need another vacuum. I need another vortex tube. Alright, hold on. Man, hold on. Oh, wait. Almost done. Hopefully, my idea works. I want to see if lava would still work here. If it does, if it doesn't, we can easily bring pipes above here. And if I have to destroy these two to have heat sinks, I guess I can. Granted, I can also move it up here. Looks like it's working so far. Says it's got to. We'll just leave it in there for a little bit. But okay, and then what was it? Heat. I think it was this one. You know, just in case. But the flex point we should go and add already. Giving this thing power. Putting mushrooms in there. I'll put the mushrooms I already have. And sugar I have in here just in case I do need them. If this just helped me fix my problem, finally. Heat sinks. If I'm not mistaken, I think heat sinks. Heat sinks. Block used to get rid of heat. Think hotter than 60 or colder than 60 will hurt you when touched. Many heat sinks use heat pipes to provide more surface. Heat pipes. You can conceal heat pipes with the camouflage adapter. Whoa. I guess I need a... Well, it's a good thing we have the magic of charcoal. Honestly, I don't think we need that middle piece right there anymore, but still. It's keeping up with all of it. So, maybe we could add a fourth. If we added a fourth one, it'd probably overload a bit. Okay. So wait, if it's the heat sinks, let's try this. No, I need like two of them on this thing. Wow. But heatsink actually works. Ow. Yep. Since it's working so well on those, if I create two more, maybe. Actually, hold on. Let's work. Let's wait for that. Let's see if it brings down it just enough. The heatsinks are pretty simple to make. And it turned to obsidian. So what if... Oops. Then that. Yeah, that should be hot. Okay. Okay, if that works... It's... Is it heating up? It's heating up. Come on, don't go over, don't go over, don't go over. It's gone over. what if I were to put a slab in between them? They're okay. Their temperatures are okay, so it should be working. Yep, it should go into there, then that goes into there. Uh-huh, and it should be going into there. Ethanol, okay. Which means... Hello? Hold on. Did I overlook something? I think I might have overlooked something. Vegetable oil. It needs pressure. Oh, it's also got to work on... keep up with the air. Right, so if there's both burning, it's not enough, is it? Needs at least two. So until then, compressors, a manual compressor, liquid compressor. What would be liquid? Simple generator that can produce condensed air. It burns liquid fuels, so to do so, you see which fuels you can use, and their effectiveness opens up the available fuels tab in the liquid compressors GUI. Liquid compressor. Okay, hold on. An advanced version. Nope, not making the advanced version. Fuel control. Heat. Hello? Guess we're going with liquid, so my guess is lava is a good option. So, oh, I gotta manually make. Okay. So, let's make one of these. Yeah, because once I get the machine set up, should be good sailing. That was a lot gone. That's all good. That's good. Looks like everything's going out a-okay. Sweet. Okay, everything looks like it's going well. I don't know about this yet because I gotta fix that system with this because it needs two and available fuels. Ethanol, LPG, refined fuel, gasoline, tree oil, fire water. Is that just lava? Molten fire, molten debris, anything molten basically. Ooh, lava. Lava will work. And I can easily... Huh, it's a good thing I made that crucible, right? Crucible. And if I want to make a lava generator... Yep, there we go. Yeah, as in... If the block is there... Man... Put that pipe in like the worst position because I keep going into it. Flint and steel... I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Flint and steel! Sorry, I just couldn't help myself at that point. I also need a fluid. Okay, I need... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Pipe. Thank you. Cobblestone generator. With this on top. Bringing the cobblestone down up in there. This being like this. That brings it in. Then where's my wrench? Bring it in like that. And then that should start bringing it up. And it's starting to... Oh! Oh, is it the higher it gets? It's like... It's like one of those things? Like, hold on. I wanna... I think it is like one of those. Oh, that's so cool. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Everything should start. Ooh, if I create another one of them. Yeah, if I have like... Ooh, wait, hold on. Just like the setup down here. I love the little tent. What have I been doing? Like, I could just make more. Granted, they all emptied out almost instantly, and actually, why would I need to make more? Because as soon as lava gets in there, it's immediately turned into power. If anything, I would need more lava. Like, another setup over here. Is that what I need to do? Just have a bunch of lava things for power? Like, with pressurized, it's a bit of annoying. Like, once this fills up, it can then overload to another one. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, we're missing... Not anymore. There we go. You know what I could do? I could also, if I need to, bring... Okay, since I was originally gonna think I was gonna put it originally right here. I have enough pipe just to maneuver the whole darn thing. Yeah, because that's lava, so then it goes to here. And then you're like, seriously. Okay, let me just... There we go. So, in case there's not enough lava, I can have another lava thing right there set up. It's getting harder and harder to fly out of the bottom. Wow, okay. Let's just do that. So that way it's also draining that lava. Yeah, see? Wow, that's a lot. So that way when these things get full, while they're slowly burning, this supply is working. Okay. Hmm. I guess while that does that, we could just work on something else. Let me just see. Only the C418. Where's Cat? I actually enjoyed Cat. Like, Cat's one of my favorite CD discs. Pig Step is second. But, like, Cat's been around for so long, if I'm not mistaken. Like, oh, that's enough for right now. Let's go see how this is. These things are max. This is regaining a lot. Okay. How these things have not turned into obsidian, I don't know. But my guess is that these are taking a lot of the pressure because it's also heating these up. It's a very slow process, but once it starts going with this, once I get this up and running, might have an easier time. But even if this gets set up and starts running again, wait a second. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. This. Oh, right. We cannot do that. Fudge. It's time to look at the book. What do we got? Oh, basic control units. Carbon. Ooh. There's the mob we're looking for right here. Gas lift. Extracting crude oil from underground reserves requiring power and pressure, but the first of oil processing. Oh, right. With this, we can then get crude oil and start making that, but... Oh, wow, okay. Yeast, vegetable oil, upgrade matrix. Hold on, didn't we need that for... pressure chamber? Like, how easy is that to make? Oh, we just need one of those. Pressure and temperature. Anything above? Okay, that's fine. Pressure. That's an upgrade matrix. Okay, anything compressor. Let's just. Okay, these are all compressors. Flux compressor. Nope, can't make it. Advanced. Nope, can't make it. We need this. So we need to get these things set up. But in order to do that, we need plastic. Transfer heat between machines or areas, vital for creating efficient and effective. So instead of having two, I can have one with that. Hold on, what do I need to make that? What do I need to make that? Wow, okay. This thing doesn't even have enough for... Wait, isn't there like a valve or something in this mod pack? Hold on. Tubes. Flow detector. Safety module. This module is used to limit the pressure in a tube to a certain value, preventing explosions. Any excess pressure will be dispersed into the atmosphere, which means energy loss. Therefore, this module is best used in conjunction with the pressure gauge module. Fudge. Currently in the tube, and it also emits a directional redstone, which is the strength of two pressures. Okay, hold on. Pressure tubes. I think it's a valve we need. Something like a valve? Valve? Okay. Machines. Probably somewhere in here, right? Air cannon, display shelves, gas lift, lamp. I can't really... Okay. Okay. Let's try heat. I already forgot what it was called. Heat pipe. 2, 3. Okay, we had enough. We had enough. Okay, so it's also giving. Is it also giving the sum? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. So, like. Hmm. Where's a wrench? No! Okay, why? Okay. Is it this wrench? Okay, see? Hopefully pressure starts going back up because we have one less machine. I just gotta give it a bunch of time. Since we've already let out so much. That's good. Problems. No valid resources. Oh, this whole time I never... What if I configured this? Oh, I could just use that wrench. Okay. Okay, since I've been only using this... Yeah, let's put this wrench up. Because this wrench works fine with everything else. And I can also change it with that instead of using the other one just to click. But we have one more. We have one extra. Just in case we need to use it on this. So I want to give this some time. Yeah, so I'll come, I'm gonna pause here. So this thing can do its thing. And wait for the pressure to go up. If anything else happens, I will turn the recording back on. Okay, guys, so not much is happening, but I just added two more. And wow, has the lava almost already filled up completely. I might have to expand this to another one. But this has also been draining a ton, so we might actually have to have another setup here. But you guys remember how I said we might need to move this whole thing? Well, we might actually move it like right here. I don't know. This is also being pulled out and going into the smeltery as well, as this lava is different. So it's either we move the portals or um I just start making like a whole setup right here and I remove this. Which uh granted, it's just simply connecting it like this. So that's actually pretty simple. I can just leave that, I just have to disconnect this. I mean that could work. Okay, did not mean to burn that, but oh well. So let's do it. And here's the thing, guys. Okay, I need this. Well, I want to keep it like this. So when I do that, mixed with that, this, thank you. Oh, yeah, hold on. That way I can break this, move that there, and we can pull it out from there. Okay. And I can add that, move it there, and now, oh wait. Whew. Bam, 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 bam. And where did the flint and steel go? Did I put the flint and steel back in the chest? I freaking did. But yes, two more pipes anyways. And I can easily close that back up. Uh, actually, first things first. Just gotta do that. Light this puppy up. Put down that. So that way they're both going into here. They're still all being drained. Pressure, what's the pressure like? Decent, what's in here? It's probably still the same. Okay, and now we just fix this right up. Honestly, instead of the portal being here, I don't know if I should have it like just turning right here. Actually, this is where we usually make obsidian, but we can go to the end to get obsidian. So, like, I can put that there. That's just so in case I put a block down. I don't really need this there. Like, I could possibly put it... I don't know, I don't really want to put it there, I guess? Well, if I put it here... I guess that is, like, a good spot. Yeah, just one... Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Put that, and that. And then we just remove this. What's power looking like? Oh, see, this one's full and slowly. Yep. Keeps on making power. Y'all are being very, very, very annoying. You know that, right? Wait a second. Oh, the horse is there. Okay, I was about to say, did the horse finally get out? Nope, it's still there. Okay. Ooh, we got a little bit more pressure. Also, when this all fills up, this should start filling up, and then when that fills up, um, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have the robots here. I think this is just gonna be pressure as of right now. So robotics might actually be moved over here. In order to do that, I still need plastic. We're still very slowly getting up there, even with these. Omnium compressor. Applied energetics. Items into gas. I don't think that's what I think it is. Okay, nope. Not even flux. Thermal. Thermal might actually be easy because we can plop that down. Or actually, like, if I put it there, Well, I gotta wait till this gets fueled up a bit more now. Should be too long. But I guess in the meantime, let's make one of those thermals. So, put that in there. Make one of these. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yep. All of this just to get it to 2 because I added these machines when this thing was working just fine originally. Ah, man. Okay. Do I have another lava source? I think I do have another lava source. It's right down over here. But that's being automatically sifted through these and then throughout the amazing storages. Okay. These things are all pumping out as fast as they can. I'm gonna wait until we actually start getting something solid. I'm just putting obsidian at this point because you might. I don't know why. But I'll wait till we start getting actual lava to fill up the rest of this, or in case something happens. Or actually, I think we're almost. That's almost good. This is almost good to compress more iron. So, hmm. Well, let me look at Discord. That did not sound good because it was not. That was not good. It was just so space between that could work. So I just reset a lot of progress just because I did that, didn't I? I wonder if the... Okay, so hold on. So you guys know, once this is, the block placer just activates and places it on top. Just to cool this down, like, but it uses up the water. Or the witch water, right? Would it break blocks? That's another question. Would it break some blocks? Hmm. Don't know. There's a there's a lot of mod packs that I'm actually getting more into. Like auto crafting is fun. That's somewhat simple. Um, blood, it's so time consuming, just like the other mod packs, but then all the resources and everything. Manual compressor. You know what? Let's start making the manual compressor. Let's make that, shall we? Okay, we cannot. We are out of compressed iron. Wow, that's okay. Never mind. I guess the world's just said otherwise. Okay. So, anyways, I'm gonna cut here, and I'll get back to y'all. Guys, literally not even 5 seconds from when I just paused to cut the recording, this then got seeped up. I'm not even kidding you. Like, you guys can tell just from reading the numbers from when I cut it. It was like not even 5 seconds. Okay, well, come on. Get us to 2. Hopefully we can okay, well, uh did it get put? Wow, that was almost immediately. So let's put in a whole stack. That way we don't run out of compressed iron for a while. Let's even watch it. When is it going in? Oh, it's still going in. And since with the compressed gas is still going. Oh, we're getting close to this. You know, I like how when we started doing this, we immediately went for the biggest one instead of the medium one. Because how much pressure it takes to fill in the whole thing. Like, it looks cool to me. Oh, the pressure. The pressure chamber went down. Right, it's the pressure chamber went down. I think so did that, due to how we all are. Okay, we're getting close. Does this seriously just use one at a time? Like one thing of lava at a time? And we just made like what? An oversized amount? Well, anyway, since it goes here, the pipe goes down. The pipe goes down to here if we need to smelt anything. I don't think we've actually used this in a long time, now that I think about it. Even though we should. Like, well, I can't. Well, I shouldn't right now because we're we're low on lava. Once these fills up and then restocks, then we could possibly use that, but not right now. but yeah, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. What were we exactly doing? All right, I've made a 64K one a while back, so yep, that should work for that. Anyways, I think it was something with compressed. Manual, we're gonna make a manual one, right? We're gonna take one of those, take one of those, take that, and we're gonna make a manual one. I don't really know if this thing is making a difference at all, but and we're gonna keep clicking it. Since I even tried using an auto clicker in this mod pack, didn't work too well. Like this is me use like I don't have the auto clicker on right now, but probably should have done a manual for like over here or something, but I don't know. Yeah, like the auto clicker would be like, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's basically what the auto clicker would be doing. Like I said, it's working a little bit. Just takes forever. What are the dogs barking at now? Okay, we got two compressed, and I think that used up so much. I think this has helped out a bit. Okay. I might as well leave this thing to do its stuff until it starts filling up. Like, actually, hold on. Like, this is about to be filled, and once that does, and it starts, this one starts getting a lot more now. That's filled up. Okay, that's coming out real fast. What if I had... right. I don't know if the block placers can actually break blocks out of the way or not. So hold on, guys. I'll be right... Okay, guys, it's almost full. Once that happens, and there we go, we should start getting some lava in there. It is... That's so close. Hold on, hold on. Oh, we finally got all the compressed blocks. Hold on. There we go. Well, at least with these lava generators, okay, these might do 10. Imagine there's like some kind of compression chamber battery. Imagine that. But I'm gonna wait till this actually loads up, and I'm gonna cut right here and bring it back because there'd probably be a bunch of boring stuff. So, catch you guys in a bit. Okay, guys, I'm back. We got about 3 buckets, so that's about 10. Ooh, that has 2. Oh, it's going in and out, in and out, in and out. Why did my candy all of a sudden started moving? Okay, that's going into there. It's being mixed. Biodiesel. We need enough to make molten plastic. Ooh, we got a bucket of molten plastic. Okay. Um, now, if we had that there, and then that, it should be like that. And to think, we spent, hold on, what was it? About an hour, almost, I think it's been about 2 hours we've been working on this thing. Now you guys know why I cut so much in some of, like, say, this, or, like, some of the, other stuff. Like, I think it was this machining and how to fix this and figure out how to get it to the pellets and how long that took. Like, that was actually, like, and, like, some of this other stuff that's a little more complex, including the, blood altar and getting all that over. We also have to get those runes set up. Um, but yeah. Oh, we already got 3 buckets full? Man, we're just piling through now. Okay, but if I'm not mistaken, we, what, leave this... Okay. Block placer places it here. Not a block placer, a fluid placer. Fluid. Well, let's go get some water buckets. One, two, three. Placer. Bam, there we go. And I place it there. Wait, no, 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 no. There. Why is it tilted like that? Oh, wait, can I just use the wrench on it? Hello? Nope. Why are you doing that? There we go, okay. It should be placing that way now. I know I'm using slabs and all. I should be using like cobblestone blocks, but I don't know. Fluid. Uh, Pipe that out. Okay, that way we didn't have anything go into there. Okay. Now, with that being said, I think it could be good if we hoppered it. Hopper, we got a hopper, sweet. We might need another. Actually, no, we could use one hopper, then item pipe it. We'll just move that there. Second there, I thought I saw something in the sky. Really, I don't know why I keep saying it's the habit at this point. Okay, let's try this. Oh, this thing needs power. Oh, what? Fluid placer. This thing didn't require power. Why does this need... Because that's not the correct one. This is. That would explain a lot. That way I don't need power. It also explains why it was so difficult just to get it set up. See, that's how it should be. Okay. Let me just test this real quick. This, here, It'd go into a hopper, and it would go out there. Okay, sweet. That works. Plastic. Up and running, guys. Okay. Oh wow, there was a lot. And we have plastic sheets. And that was what I was about to say. Why did I do this for plastic sheets for again? But then I remembered the robotics, because that was the whole thing. And robotics will be all over here. Also, the robotics system setup is kind of cool. Oh, and I still need to put a bunch of this stuff in there. Drill core. Ooh, right, draconic stuff right in there as well. I guess we don't need that or that right now. No, why did I do that? I probably needed those. I don't need that because that's crap. Sugar, that, heat pipes, that. Yeah, get rid of the obsidian. Put the coin in there. Oh, right. What? Refinery? Um, guys, did we ever build a refinery? I don't recall us ever building a refinery. Oh, LGP bucket. Oh, we need that. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Machine output, latex process. That's when we start using that stuff. We use a block placer to place it and all that stuff. That's what requires when we're using a ton of wood. Which, by the way, how are we looking? Oh, we've started hit this row, which means we're going in fast. And then it can go into the uncrafter and start crafting charcoal. Even though we actually need coal to charcoal. We could probably bring it down a notch for a philosopher's stone. But that requires another auto crafter, which I think. Okay, I have one, so I should have enough resources to make an. Oh, I don't know if I have enough resources to make another one. Oh wait, a placer. So if we need a block placer, so we could place blocks down to constantly get this. Um, how are we gonna do this? Also, yep, we're getting we're getting power in this one. Yay, more power. Because I don't recall us needing so much power before. Let's see, 2.3, 23. What's this one? So we should be good. I'm just happy. Like, okay, so you're telling me to heat up with this and everything, all the stuff we've needed, and this lava ain't going out? Explain that to me, and I don't need a heat sink for it. Explain that, please. Oh yeah, and these are the byproducts. Okay, hold on. GLY, okay. Hold on. We get this from, yeah. So what is this used for? Bandages? Speed upgrades. Oh, fuel as well. Okay, so we could use this as fuel and power. So if we need to smelt something in this area, we could just use that. Granted, this over here we have already automatically set up because it's literally making its own fuel to re-put it back in to turn it into fuel. And that's before we even get to make it into coal, which we need a philosopher's stone. I hate how the crafting recipe for a philosopher's stone was changed. Like, that. And like, usually one of these, like, that would be the recipe to make a philosopher's stone. That's all you would need to make a philosopher's stone. And nope, not in this mod pack. It go over it. Nope. Right here. It takes all of this. Note, I have unlocked this much stuff. The stuff that's not with the lock button. This is how much stuff I have unlocked throughout my hours of playing this game. And like, oh, the empowered stuff is what we need to work on. So like, empowered's next. But like, we need a bunch of quartz. So hold on, I put that in there. And like for this, chiseled quartz. To get quartz blocks. Hold on, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough for that. 24 if I'm not mistaken. That's 3, 4, and 5. So this 5, so this 15 is chiseled. I need a redstone torch. Where did I put the redstone torch? It's probably in the backpack. It is. Who would have thought? Give it a minute. Yep, see? And see, that's all I need. The reason why we use a redstone torch is because that's how you activate and deactivate it. Empower! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm not mistaken. Double battery, single battery. Bam. Bam. I think we use this. I think it's like this. Okay. Infusion altar. Anyways, this mod pack. Where are we? Oh. Mobs and intruders using programmable targeting and loaded minigun ammo. Well, the thing is about that is that one, the minigun ammo is pretty simple to make. It's just as simple as that. What? They potion tip the bullets. Oh, craft with a potion to tip the bullets. Okay. But so that's how easy it is to make. So since I don't know what this basically does, so as far as I can tell, it's like 3 blocks out. So say if I want it there, 1, 2, 3, right? Oh no, 1, 2 here, there, right? And then that gets there. Okay, and then they get powered. Crystal flux. Okay, is that a new power system that we have to do? So we're gonna have to deal with another one. How are we? Oh wow, yep, that's working really fast. Sugarcane goes in here. Create sugar. But we need the mushrooms first, and the sugar. And then the potatoes are being made because we took forever. Plus we got a good amount of ethanol in there, vegetable oil. Take the byproduct. That goes into there. We got the charcoal, which is right there as of right now. It's gonna go into here, although we didn't really need to make this tank. I could have just had it from here to here, but this is just to make sure until we got this set up. So we could just remove this little part. How did that not turn to obsidian? I'm so confused. Oh, look, one of these turned to obsidian. But 2 of them did. Whoops. Why did I do that? Okay, see? Something as simple as that. And that's what's giving this so... Yeah, we're gonna start making robots. The robots here soon. Once I get more slabs, basically. Probably didn't need that many, but still. Oh. Okay, why all of a sudden? I don't know why it does that sometimes. To where, like, when I'm trying to type, it just does not want to type. Okay, assembly. Right, here's the controller. In order to do that, we need the etching table. To do that, we need... And since this is over here, I'll just check. Okay. Etching time. I don't want to put it there, so etching will probably be right here or something. And this won't hurt me because it's not over 60 degrees. Well, if I do this, if it makes it, then goes to the system to make it. Why does it look like a Pokemon symbol, honestly? Oh, did it just... Wow, did it go so fast it just skipped me? Must be, wow. Four... So 4 pieces are in there. Take that out. It does. It goes like it's like it does it so fast. It doesn't register on there. Okay. All of these need a finished PCB unassembled. What you get that is the etching acid. How do we get etching? Look, tell me. Give me your secrets, components. Plastic. Uh, stop worm. Nuke virus. Okay, so uh, renewables. No. Manufacture etching acid. Oh, pressure chamber. Gunpowder, rotten flesh, and spider eyes. One, two. Rotten flesh. One, two. 'Cause I think pressure chamber. Okay, gunpowder. Gunpowder was the other one. Okay, I needed those. One, two, three. That. Hello, what is it? Okay, it's doing them very slowly. I don't care if I'm burning. I want to watch. Um, why is the bucket not going through? Yeah, I probably should have thought that. See, there we go. My bad. Put this into an etching tank to proceed to produce etching tank. What's a etching tank? Oh, this. Okay. What was it that we're looking for? PCB? Okay. Okay, a finished one to an unassembled one. Etching tank. Okay, so we need an empty PCB anyways. Oh, we need a UV light box. Why? Plastic. Oh, em- okay, hold on. Unassembled. Okay, we can have an empty one. Empty one there. Okay. Pressure chamber. Oh, any nugget. Okay, gold nuggets. We got gold nuggets. Easy. Um, sorry, I forgot where golden nuggets were there for a second. Golden nuggets. And then redstone torches. 'Cause I'm good. I'm feeling. Because if my math is correct, this should be it. So this should be 21. Okay. Gold, that. I keep forgetting. And look, they're not even going away now. Okay, so that's going to take a bit. So, because that's going to be making the PCBs. I thought originally you just had to place it down. I'm gonna say, why all of a sudden did my sound just go off? I'm afraid if I open this, this item does not despawn. If I'm not mistaken, I thought originally, you'd throw it in there. Just to test this, just to test this. Also, yeah, I think I just wasted a lot. That just stopped everything because of all this. Okay. Well, at least we know the tubes are like at 2 bars basically. But yeah, by the looks of it, you're like, what happened with our golden? It doesn't do much itself. Okay. I just want to confirm. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I have to put it inside of a Okay, let's go make a UV. Excuse me. Oh. Supposes empty PCB to UV light, making them read for processing and etching type. The longer you expose the PCB, the better the chance of the PCB will be successfully etched. But note that the process becomes slower as the process continues. You can configure a threshold at which PCs are considered complete. You can set this low to process items quickly, accepting the chance of failed etchings. Failed PCBs can be recycled in a blast furnace for other attempts. Okay, and a blue. Okay. A GPS tool. Well. Okay, hold on guys, let me put some of these slabs up there, put the stone in there. Coins go in there. I guess put the sacrificial sword in there too. Emeralds. Not enough pressure. Are you kidding me? Wow, this thing takes... Okay, it's got some bars. That's fine. Okay, okay. Missing inventory to fluid tank. What are you talking about? Payment and another to deliver your purchase. Inventory or fluid tank. Okay, hold on. Yep, forgot it does this. Place order. And if I'm not mistaken, a drone just spawns out of thin air or something. Oh, yep, see? Oh, it just teleports out. Oh. Oh, there he is. Delivery drone. Thank you for the PCP. And you're done. Hold on. You're not really using. Okay, hold on, guys. That was funny. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. We got that. Let's put the blueprint in there. Redstone lamps. I haven't actually met a redstone lamp in a... Actually, it's been, I think, more than a few years since I've literally made any redstone lamp at all in Minecraft, even vanilla. I think that's how long it's been. Don't forget your sunglasses. Hold on, can you actually make sunglasses? Oh. Mana string? Oh, wait, hold on. Uh, Nope. String. Bam. uh, nope, my bad. Sorry, horse. Give me that. Wait, no, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah. Hey guys, what I get? Craft any variety of trinket and wear it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm definitely keeping that on. I still don't know what this does. Um, there's so much. Angel ring to fly. Pattern encoder. Charms feet. Helen Star. I have no clue what that's actually for, but I do know it is extremely expensive. Also, UV light box. UV light box. Oh, I think this thing takes pressure, doesn't it? Yes, it takes pressure. Man, this sucks. Wait a second. Oh, good. Good, good. This works now. And I've used up so much. Okay. Now I got to fix this stuff up and apply pressure. I'm just gonna stop that now. Oh, I guess it does need at least one, so like, oh, wow, okay. Okay, that thing's actually pretty loading. So, what if... Okay, hear me out, guys. I put that there. Uh, can't believe I just did that, but still. That way, if I don't think this needs pressure. I don't, the keyword being I don't think. But still, robots were supposed to be here, but here I am making the etching PCBs and stuff over here in this general area. I guess, yeah, I could make the robots, like, here, like, on a platform, pretty much, or something like that. That looks pretty cool. But, like, why do I have I have a habit, instead of spreading things out to where they're nice, neat, and organized, I cram them up to be so compact after I have so much land, or so much space to expand, and yet I cram everything as compact as I possibly can at this point. Why am I like this? Like even here was just one line. With the capability, I can expand this up and out. But like this was a whole thing I compact. There's about two things going on. Once I put biofuel, or once I get, you know what I should do instead of having going to do it into dirt? Should probably have it going into, hold on, can dirt actually, probably not. Okay, back guys. Sorry. Anyway, so dirt does not go into there. But due to my time away, we should have at least maybe. Oh, we're getting close. So if that actually works as intended, let's try. The longer it's in, the longer it takes. Is that what it was again? Yeah, just to be sure it's etched. Also. Oh wow, I forgot to turn this on. Uh, oh, my wrench is right here. Because we're gonna need some plastic. Huh. Okay. Since that's gonna take forever. If I have like if I do the rest of this stacks where we don't have to have PCBs for a while. Right, I need a blast furnace. I think I have one because I think I took one from somewhere. I did. I did. Let's have this. Uh, actually, let's just put it right there. That way it's within, and if we need to redo it, we can. Underneath my tree. Oh, is that okay? But I also do want to try and see if. Man, I just plugged up the hole, didn't I? And I just found it immediately. Look at this. Oh, it actually takes armor durability. Oh, daily. Ooh. Okay. Crude oil, diesel, gasoline, kerosene, LPG. All that's from the finery or something, the oil, the crude oil. So hold on. Drill. Hold on. Let me place an order for those. That way when those get set up, um it's all ready to go. I love how this thing looks. They made it so tiny. That's like I've 3D printed I have a few 3D printed stuff I did in college, like a little car, trailer, and everything like a semi truck. 3D printed some of those things uh, that was just to test some of my abilities. Um, and I made them all in Blockbench, which if you guys don't know what Blockbench is basically a free web browser, and you can also download it if you wanted to, and you can make modded stuff for Minecraft, both Bedrock and Java Edition, and code them however you want. Um, so I use Blockbench, and most of my builds were like at least a block or above, like say. But I made a Titanic a while back. I'll probably record. I'll probably get the Titanic mod back up and show you guys it. Oh, hold on. 100. 100 goes in here, and it took out that. I can just AFK that. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Take care. Now for the test. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait. Does that actually work? Okay, so I can just throw it in there. Okay. This would give it a chance, but, at the same time, I think this does not even use up anything. Like, I can throw whatever I want up in there. And since they don't despawn, yeah, we can wait. We'll just wait. Wow. Okay, I'll get back to you when this is done. Okay, guys, so it is getting close to being done. Um, if you guys hear what's in the background, that would be my 3D printer. Actually, I think it is okay. Back to our conversation with this, how I should have gone with the middle one. I think a big is actually pretty good because some of the stuff we can't actually build without it being bigger. So I guess it's good that we have the max. Oh, I did not just ruin its progress, did I? I did. Okay. 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 Program. Since these are the assembly, the platform, we need one finished, which is a bunch of these capacitors, which we'd have to make. So hold on, guys. So it's these. And transistors. Okay. And we have 44 of those. I think. I mean, actually, I'm just going to put them back in. We need more. What the? Okay, hold on. Is this almost done? Okay, it's 72. Is it 79? Okay. So while it does that, I'm gonna check something. Okay. Okay. Ooh, unassembled. Expose an empty PCB to a UUI, then put it in an etching tank with some etching acid. I didn't put it in the tank. I just threw it in here. And since it's like that, all of this, I can AFK throughout the night. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Can I stop getting ads popped up, please? Okay. Network. Wireless crafting terminal. Okay, I need one of these. In order to get one of these, I need one of those. I need one of these to get one of those. Simple, done. And then I need... to get one of these, to get one of those, to get one of these, I need one of these. And then those, I need this. Okay. Okay. Flux. Right, nope. Oh, man. I'm gonna need some more. Didn't think I'd run into this problem anytime soon. I did think about it. Crafting, terminal, to make that. So I need that. That. I need to make one of those. And one of these. To make one of those. And then to make one of these. Put that in there to make one of these. And one of these. Done. Done. And done. And we put it in there to charge. How much does this thing... oh, wow, this thing takes 1,000,000. Okay, well, that's charging. That's fine, because... oh, device is not linked. Do I just... how do I link it? Wireless terminal. Upgrade energy card to increase battery. Okay. Okay, we're gonna insert the terminal in the top right slot of the ME wireless access point. I need a wireless access point. Wireless. Wireless access point. To create a wireless access point, I need another one of these. Oh. Flux pearl. To make one of these. And then to make one of these. And then there we go. Hold on, guys. And then we could plop that right there. And it should be connected with our terminal. Oh, I like how that's displayed. Is that what I think it is? Okay, anyways. Let's charge it. Let's leave that to charge. Go over here. Okay, that's getting close. What did I just get a notification for Twitch for? Oh, Cinder's live. Oh, hold on. Yep, that would explain why my phone was going crazy with announcements. How long has this recording been? Almost 7 hours of recording. And we ain't gonna stop. And we ain't gonna stop. So this is probably one of my longest videos ever. I like how that's just still glowing. How I got an axolotl, I don't know, but I think it was in the first episode. It's still alive and still there, somehow and in some way. Okay, the amount of plastic I have. Okay, first things first. Let's see, how much is that charged? About 13%. Wow, a lot of power is being drained. Even though it's trying to keep up. And look, none of this has gone down. So we're good. Crisis averted as of right now, but, yeah. Also, I should probably start making pipes that's from where I need it to be out into the pipe. That way I don't take it this way and waste, all that. Okay. Oh, I have an uninstalled one. Anyways. I'm hitting backspace. And yet it does not work sometimes. I don't know why. Okay. Ooh. I didn't mean to push that. Sort by number of items. Descending. Modpack. Number of items. Descending. Okay. Wow. Wow, we have so much lapis. Okay, I like how that is now. So that way I can get... That way I know how much of an item we have. Oof. PCB. Yup, go back. Finished PCB. Come on. Oh right, I wanted to do that so I can Yup, there we go. Now the fun starts. Literally. But what should we do first? I think import. Compressed iron. Pneumatic cylinders. How many? Ooh, wrong system. So we have 47. We should be good to make a few of them. We have more pressure tube pipes. First ingot, start steel. Oh look, more capacitors. Almost like I knew. Although, draconic. Virus. Security. Desk. Manager. Security card. Remote. Station. Oh, wow. When you want to protect an area from others messing with your stuff, you can use the machine to prevent other players from interacting or breaking. Every block within its range, can you can whitelist friends by adding them to your trusted players to. Okay, so this would be if I was playing with someone else. It's not 100% immune from being hacked by a hostile player. You can do a dry run test on the network effectiveness with the test plan. Okay, so basically the virus is so if I want to go, if I was if I was playing with someone to go and mess with their system and put a virus in it just to play around, that's what that's for. Okay. I don't see the point in that because I'm not playing with anyone. Yeah, I'm not really expecting many views on this video, due to how long it is. I'm surprised anyone is still watching some of my videos because of how long it is, but I guess it is a new mod pack. Hmm. Oh, right, anyways. That's in there, that goes in there, and that goes in there. What's the charge at? 52. Man, are we getting close? How much power is being used? Oh, wow. Power is being drained left and right, adding as much as it can. But yeah, security. I don't really know. Like I said, there's like no, I'm not building like every single block in the whole game. I think I've said that. Oh, that was probably one of the recordings that got corrupted. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah, or not corrupted. Wouldn't post. I think, or what was it? It was either one, it got corrupted. Two, YouTube didn't want it to be posted for some odd reason. I even looked at the video. I didn't, or like they got deleted. Like I don't know, or put somewhere else. I don't fully know. Oh man, my dogs are barking. Hold on, guys. Back. Okay. Okay. We're getting plastic very easily now. Okay. Okay, now I'm good. Okay, finish. What's the charge on this now? Because this is 97. That's good. I think it depends on when it's opened, doesn't it? Or when it's being used. I think so, yeah. So whenever I open it and use it. Oh, it's out of range? There's a range on the darn thing? Okay. So I got to have those all over my base at that point. Or there's cables, right? There's cables. Yeah, I marked the cables here. So if I just cable, oh, just an extra cable. Quantum helmet. Okay, hold on. Okay. Flux upgrade. Yeah, I don't. Whoa, did that just? Okay, I thought that said 64 damage. I was about to say. Okay. Export card, vibration chamber, inverter card, crafting card, distribution card, energy card, wireless terminal, wireless connector, wireless booster. Here we go. Uh, how do I get? Oh, ender pearls. I need you to be crushed. Rusher time. Uh, Insert card, export card. Wireless transmutation to magnet, export, import, wireless. Oh, hold on, can I just stack them? Like, hold on. 16, okay. I would need a whole stack or so. Um, we entered us in flux crystals. I don't have that much. See, charge redstone quartz. Redstone, charged quartz, that. And this is where we control Q, Q, Q. That's where we do put 7 in there. Rest in there. Q, 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 that, and then that. So while that gets to that, 14. Okay, does that mean I could use it over here? Okay, I also need a battery. Hold on. Energy card. Greater. Okay, hold on. Energy card. Great. What? Advance card. Does that mean 4 or wireless crafting terminal? Greater energy card. Okay, I could put 2 greater energy cards in here. I'm gonna go put this one back over here. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, I somehow grabbed that out of there. Okay, my bad. How do I make one? Okay, I can make two of these. Super. Oh, how do I make that? Augmented chip. Sky steel ingot. Sky steel Okay, sky stone. Sky stone. Iron. Charge quartz. Quartz. Sky. I think it was iron. Then what? It was in lava? I think it was lava. And looky here. We got our lava pool back. Um. Ow, and that is annoying. Okay, so, right, I'm doing this right. That, subscriber, to get one of these. Sky steel ingots, like, okay. Circuit slicer. I need a singularity. Okay, hold on. Silicone, that's easy. Sky steel ingot, okay. Yeah, nope, I'm going through the smart way. Reaction chamber. Bam, bam, bam. Right? Oh, lava. Oh, I love how you can actually see the lava in it. Okay, how much lava is... Oh! That's perfect, guys. Ooh, which reminds me. Sky steel ingots. I think I made a meteor compass. I did, and never used it. So once that's done, look at all the predictions. Sky steel ingots. Let's put them in there just in case. Sky stone, iron, and the charge quartz. Insufficient power. Okay. All of this for the charging. With the M. Accumulation press. Okay, and then that. So that way, we don't run out of that. Eh. Nothing but emptying XP. Okay. And bam. Nope, bam. See, guys, look how that's starting to look. I don't. To me, that kind of looks cool. Now, if it was red, I want that over here, basically. So let's see. Oh, right, right. I forgot. There's one of these in there. PCB. Okay, so we got that. We got plastic. We got plenty of that. Oh no. Have I mentioned how much wrenches are quite annoying? Yeah, I hate. Why? There we go. That's all I wanted to, and yet that stuff happens. Let's check this. So, look at all the insanium we're getting. Look, we're on the second level here. Look, and note, we've only been recording for, hold on, how long? Oh, wait, hold on, guys. At least we had the material. Okay, I'm back. At least we had the materials to make another one quick. Dirt. Looks like everything's going out well. We might actually need to try to find a third option to upgrade those. Maybe add another one just to overflow. Maybe, because looks like it's catching up pretty quickly. Like, that's perfect. And then we get, like, so much coal. Then that gets transferred. It's pretty nice. Anyways, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna transfer. Yeah, let's transfer at least a stack over there. Okay, there we go. And let's see how this is going. That's good. Okay. Still going strong. All this for dents. What? Okay, hold on. That, to that, to that. Oh, I need more quartz flats. That's easy. Don't worry, because the rest of these stacks will be this. Actually, let's make another inscriber, yeah. Extended. There we go. 4 inscribing at one time. Okay. Let's make one of those. Three. Oh, an interface. Well, I need flux dust. Sky steel. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And that's where we stop you. This thing's probably gonna take up a lot of power. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Silicone. So, does it only do one at a time? Oh, wait. Oh, that helps out so much. Charger, extended charger. We could do the same thing with a charger where it's charging things. So I can have this thing charging while that thing's charging and wow, okay. Who knows what else I could have charging? Ooh, I could also have crystals charging if I need to. Whoa, hold on. Man, can I get a good angle for once? Okay. Honestly, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, guys. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. If you are liking my video, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get any new uploads, and please comment any complaints, concerns, or ways to help me at all, or ways to possibly automate something. Maybe there's an easier way to automate this or one of my other machines, or even to automate getting windmills or other bits of power. Just tell me, and we'll see what I can see what I can do and see if I can follow your instructions. I don't think. Okay, that's okay. I need that for flux related stuff. That's why I still have this opened for flux. Um, but yeah. Leave those etching for a bit. We want them to be 100%. Oh, we know the circuit boards will be finished. That's why we wait. And plus, we can wait because while those are etching and everything, and how that whole setup is taking a while to do, during this time, we can do other things. How we made the wireless system, we're making dense energy cells. We need 2 of these. Probably got to restock on redstone. Okay, so it needs water, which is simple and easy to get. Bam. Bam. Oh, you see him even swimming in there. That's cool. Sweet, we got some of those. All right. Let's check. Okay, what do we need for an energy card? Oh, just the dense one for an energy card, but we're going full throttle. We're going to the greater energy card because we already have two advanced cards. Let's see, what are the prices of these? 48%. Maybe that's just it. I don't know. I don't know what this is. To me, this looks like something, but I can't. I don't know at the top of my head with the black parts right there. I don't know. It's like it's speaking to me, but I just don't know. I'm gonna have to go eat something again, besides candy at this point. Maybe I'll go finish up some pizza. I don't know. Applied energetics. Oh, wireless terminal. Infinity rage. That's it for any infinity range booster? Dimensional card. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Telling me instead of making those. Oh, I don't have a nether star. Ah, man, come on. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me go kill a few withers. Actually, since I'm trying to see how long I can go. I might as well do it with y'all here. I don't need to deal with y'all. Y'all are what I need. As you guys can tell, I am lagging. Oh, see, I guess I should put some stuff in my inventory. Energy, flint and steel, that. Don't need the cables right now. Don't need the piece of dirt. Don't need the torches right now. $14 more wither skulls. Another piglin with a sign. Castle usually has withers in it. Yep, like I said. Oh no. Every piglin's got to get me. Why y'all like that? It's like I've been marked by the enemy. You're what I need. Ow. Yep, that'll do it. Come on, keep falling down. Okay, let's... You know, I really thought I was gonna miss every single one of its shots. Okay, I got what I needed. Like, look at all the achievements. Okay, all of this was originally, I think, from when we weren't doing anything to when I was AFKing at night. And some of the time when we were loading up. Anyways, we got a lot of this. But I don't see why we need that anymore. Right. They'll spawn here if I... Oh! This whole time that wasn't connected. Are you kidding me? Okay, anyways, guys, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. My 3D printer was doing something weird, but out of range. Oh, right, because I was making infinity, uh, ones. Cumulative. Okay. Right, and we were about to go kill some withers, so... Oh, I don't have any kind of netherite, so as of right now... I should probably make like a center hole like right here actually. Just to easier access to stop going up the sides because there's so much. So I might just have like yeah, like crafting tables. Like this thing is so big. I have no clue what else so like crafting tables could probably go inside the grass, like right here. Showing each one throughout the versions. Even though I only need like one, but still. I went around. Gonna have to go get some more soul sand sooner or later. This is enough for 2 withers. Okay. Let me get my torch. Get out of there. Okay, let's hope this doesn't blow up anything else. Okay, it's just that. Let's go. Kill the wither. Quest completed 3. What did it was? Bucket of... What is it going on about? Oh, what's this? Cable anchors. Oh, inscriber name. Okay. Early game. What? Dirty netherite scrap. Okay. Hold on. Bones, bones, that. That. Keep that. Coin, okay. All the bucket of life. Oh, I have done that before. Supremium apple. Block of fiery metal. How do I get fiery blood? Oh, that's all from a Hydra? And I have gotten nowhere near a Hydra. Okay, extended crafting. Ingots. Sky steel ingots. Is that it? Nope, it says there's still more. Okay. Mystical agriculture. Premium apple. Okay, I think that's it for that. Why did I all of a sudden hear a fox noise, or was that just me? Could have sworn I thought I heard a fox noise. It's probably that or something. And I'm just now hearing it. Oh, okay. Time to kill another one. Why do I keep jumping? I could just... The reason why I leave is so I don't take any damage from the explosion. The explosion is only towards out here due to the hole. Just... Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Had someone knocking at my door. Okay, give me that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go on another murder recently. If I don't remember if there's actually a wither farm or something. I don't remember. Um, how to set those up, pretty much. I don't know. Glass vial infused with a simple slate. No clue what that means. Peaceful, so that way I don't have to keep murdering myself. Okay. Right. Since we have those, I think it was in Infinity Booster. Right. Because we don't have these. And now we do. And now I can use this from whenever. Instead of using all the wired boosts, I probably should have searched that up. I was not expecting, I was thinking it would take up infinity. An infinity rod, what is that? Staff of Livity? Okay. Infinity drill. How would I craft an infinity drill? Oh, pink slime, ranged here. I can't even click on it, so it means probably can't even make it. Di Alchemy bench. Ooh, I can make a diamond floor. Okay, they don't really look too good, actually, now I see them. Infinity charger. Infinity. Plastic. Diamond. Machine. Okay. Shaped fluid crafting recipe. Fluid. Crafting table. Okay, that's some stuff. But the infinity chest plate is this. So we gotta go on a whole spree. This could actually, I think, is pretty decently easy. Bone reptiles, colon bone, which I have to figure out where those spawn. There's stuff like that. Infinite XP bottle. I need to find XP bottles, but the Infinity Crystal is your ultimate. Singularity. The ultimate. Okay, that is the extremely rarest of a tier 9 miner. Ultimate miner. Oh, I gotta go through that. Ultimate. Oh, it's a 1 in a 5 chance. Okay, it's a 1 chance to get that for a tier 9. Well, I need that for a tier 9. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in there. Creative universe cable. Multiverse. Fence. Okay, there's a lot up in there. Infinity chest. Like, look at all of this. At least Infinity X. Okay, there's a lot of bows, but like Infinity 12. Chaos bow, kind of cool. Oh, that's Wyvern bow. I could probably make that. Basic energy relay crystal. I can probably make that. Even though I can fly and everything. Maybe. Uh, bow. Chaos bow. It's a... Oh, chaos core. Oh. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, no. No, I'm good. Redstone bow. Lapis, emerald. em Enriched obsidian. Okay, so obsidian has the most durability. Nope. Skeleton Kings. Stupid. Why? I wish it would tell me the damage. I wish it would. But anyways, I don't think I really need a bow right now. Um, assembly. I want a import, export. I want a platform. And a laser. Is a laser what I needed? I think it was a laser. Actually, anyways, I'll probably get all of them anyways. Let's go, wait. Import, export, drill. I need one more for the laser. And then, oh, I need 3 for the control. Okay. I want them to have, like, space. So I think it's, like, there. And import. From a chest. Export. Drill. Laser will go here, and then assembly. So I think I need 2 chests. Oh, right. Okay, that way they're doing it the same exact time. Um, but the assembly laser. Okay. Two, so I'll be able to print one of them. I could probably put up the laser, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, chest. I need the chest. Okay. I'm hoping I'm setting this up correctly. Trying to think. Well, all we do is gotta wait. I feel like I keep saying I try to think every, like, 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Boop. I just love how you can see the fluid. I wish you would actually see it come out, but instead of it going inside the tank, it's pretty good. This is just so I have extra, so in case I need to use a bucket. Look at all this. Okay, what's charcoal like? It's like a, can't wait for so much of this to turn. So actually, I think what we're gonna do is actually make an auto crafter. Right? Oh, nope. On, I used fluid pipes when I should have used. Okay, I need the philosopher's stone. Oh, why did I just? Okay. So if that's Draconic. All that matters. I love how we originally had a plan to make like another farm over here to get all that until I remembered the Botania pots and everything like this. Yep. Now we're full. All this plastic. And we're gonna put it right up in there. Oh, unassembled. Okay. Okay. So what have we done today? We did that. Um, I think we improved this last episode, or was it this episode? I don't remember. I'm losing track of what we have and what we haven't done. All I know is that we have done all this. We've done solar panels. We did that. We modified this a bit to where with the philosopher's stone, ready for it to be used when all of this is full, which is probably going to be soon. Redo these cables, have this, actually we extended this because I didn't think we were going to have enough range. And to think, we also were going to make a bunch of these supremium growth accelerators. We spent so much on them, and yet we barely used them. Well, because they overflowed. All right. Man, we have so many backpacks. All right. Maybe we should go back to making the greater. So close, guys. Just wait until we get this whole thing set up and then we can figure out. And the dogs go back to barking. We've been recording for how long now? Eight, almost 8.5 hours. Wow. This etching tank. My guess is that since it has a bucket right here, there might be a chance where it uses it every time there's a circuit board. And I'm back. Sorry, I had to go do something real quick and without giving an outro. But yeah, we had enough time. Had one of these. So did I make it in there? I did. Okay. And then we can go to this one. We did the no. We wanted the console. That's why we did this one. This one was the console. New chapters unlocked. Stand by. Oh, it needs pressure. Right. Uh, it needs 3.5 bars. We have never gone that high, have we? No. Oh, but we did have a new update to the book. So, UV light box, assembly programs. Oh, mob spawning. Spawner agitator. Oh, that's one of the things we need. Spawner core, vacuum trap. Pressurized spawner. Creative compressor, no. Charging module, no. Regulator module. Limit the pressure allowed through the tubes. By default, regulate the pressure for both basic and advanced tubes. No redstone signal, reducing towards zero. A lever right beside a regulator closes it, letting any air flow through it. As the regulator reaches this pressure, no more air will be allowed through the tube. This principle can be used as a transformer to input wide side high pressure, safely supplied by a higher tier network. Oh, okay. Hold on. Augment tube module. Safety tube module. Will vent high pressure air if the explosions releases air as energy lost and wasted fuel. Okay. Low side base on the redstone. Okay. Let's try it. 1, 2. How do we not have levers? What's the look on the ground? Oh, wait. Is this... Um... So, just to be sure, pressure allowed on its low side based on the redstone signal it receives. No signal. Full signal 0 bars. No air allowed through. Oh, and the signal levels are interpreted. Air is always allowed to travel backwards through the regulator, making it usable as a one-way valve. Okay. So say... Oh, so it pushes it. So... Okay, so this whole system could have air compression. Okay. Still, just in case. Safety tube module. High pressure air if the tube pressure reaches... Okay. So, due to that, that's just in case. We don't want any big giant explosions. Compressors. No, okay, we already checked that. Manufacture assembly system. Laser, IO import, assembly drill. Oh, it can be remade if need be. Cut through materials. System. Put an assembly program in the assembly controller and put the required items into the input. Inventory. Okay. Connect is the connection between inventories and the assembly platform. This robot arm can reach diagonally. For finish items or import items. Any inventory can be used vanilla chest or modded inventory block. The assembly system must include two UIs, one to import unit and one to export. Means orange means it's an export unit, blue means it's an import, and IO to work if needed. Platform. Okay. So we have that, we just need the laser. Ooh. And that should be the assembled. The laser, right? Hold on, let me just check, guys. We have import, drill, okay, yep, it's laser. Can't hurt just to be sure. Now if we need to create a whole nother set, I think it would be pretty cool. Program, I think, is it tube? No. Oh, okay, so it's gotta be like one of those. Like, I could put... Okay, no, it wouldn't work. So instead, we're gonna put it right there. So when we get ready to connect it. But this... we are gonna put somewhere else. Like... right here would work. Right next to this. So that way compressor can fall through that. Because of all the stuff that's in here. Who knows, maybe I'll make a few more. I mean, a few more lavas. Probably just stack them up on top of each other. Because this looks like it's constant, so... wrong book. This one. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well put the unfinished one in there, because I don't know if I need that right now. Thermal, plastic plants. Uh... etching tank. We don't really need because we kind of... chunk loading. Key source, memory essence. Pressure tiers, upgrades, builds. Drone program. Drone programmer. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot. Hold on, how many pages are there? It's a good few. Ooh, imagine if we actually had drones flying everywhere. That'd be pretty cool. Armor. Renewable. Logistics. Hmm. Oh. Machines. Elevators. Kinda already have some elevators. Gas lifts. Smart chests. Tanks. Universal sensors. Vacuum pump. Transfer gadget. Like mob spawning, which I don't know if we're gonna do right now. But assembly wise, this stuff would definitely need more. And now that I think about it, like, these won't last forever, as these kind of will. Wow, okay. Hmm. You know, I know we did this. I know we did this and all, but I can't remember why. Besides it looking cool, and I know we needed it, I just can't remember what other stuff did we need for it. Oh no, for the some of it we need for the infinity ingots. Valves. Netherite drill bit. Oh, right. For advanced pressure tubes as well. Oh, and for this. Solar wafers, upgrade matrix. Okay, hold on. That is used for, oh, the solar panel version.